What the heck are you? Hey, thanks for tuning in. Welcome. This would be very good music for Sam sliding down a hill covered in tar, being grabbed by the ghoulies. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Happy GDQ for those that are watching, although if you're watching that, you're not watching me, so why am I talking to you? Thanks for tuning in, those who aren't watching GDQ, and instead want to watch me walk around. We're gonna do it. Push to watch some truck and delivering. Hell yeah, appreciate it, Viz. Hope you're having a good one. Game's a trip. Yeah. I'm excited. I've been trying to get an idea of how much I have left, and it's great because I'll have like the most specific searches imaginable, and I'll still just get blog spam articles. Or even better, I'll get like, here's a blog spam article of like, here's a list of all the chapters and how long they are. And I'm like, great, this is spoiler free, it's just text. And they'll be like, here, halfway down the page, here's like a thumbnail with like a spoiler image. I'm like, God fucking damn it. But anyway, it's going fine. But I highly doubt we're gonna finish it today, but probably next stream it's looking like. I think we're moving along. We're keeping on keeping on. I probably could finish it today if I just speedran the rest of the game, but I don't know. I like fucking around and finding out. But yeah. 80 more stars, 20 Jinjos. How many MGS references so far? 0? I mean, arguably one with Neil having a headband, but it's really not a very metal. It's not. I mean, Kojima loves his references. It's not really. Yeah, but side quest. Yeah. Which I did have more time to play yesterday, and I'll get y'all caught up on that once we hop in. Just got a couple optional preppers on the map. Australia's looking pretty filled in. There's a handful of spots that are still red, but yeah, we'll see if we do it today. Yeah, Moby Dick. Yeah. Dragon references, few similarities more than expected. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting Death Stranding to lean into attacking enemy bases in like an MGS5 light kind of way. It scratches a similar itch in the same way that like post-game MGS5 is a lot of like arguably kind of grindy, doing a lot of missions, leveling up things, unlocking different like upgrade trees and R&D and stuff. Like Death Stranding's 100% post-game cleanup. The first one is like, you know, getting facilities to 5-star, and it feels like they've just given you way more options to do that this time around, which is neat. Anyway, I don't want to just yap about it. We got video game to play, but I don't know. I thought based off of how the reception of Death Stranding 1 was, I was like, if they make a sequel to this, which I was not expecting. I was not expecting this game to exist. I thought Kojima was just gonna make a bunch of new IPs, which looks like his next 2 games are. It's like, it seems like either you quadruple down and make it even more like, no, now we're like QWOP levels of controlling your feet, because you didn't get it the first time around, or you make it much more mainstream and sort of dilute the like, no, it's a walking simulator, it's a delivery simulator, like that's the core of the game. And like, he kind of, it didn't do plan A, it did plan B. He made it more quote unquote mainstream, but not at all, to my view, diluting the essence of what made the first one work, and in fact just giving you more tools and more things to mess around with what makes sense for you in terms of like your approach to missions. Like, just the fact that one of the last missions I did, they're like, oh, by the way, you're going from point A to point B, and there's this enemy base right in the middle. And I was like, I'll just go around. But you also could go there, probably get a bunch of cargo, bring it with you. Like, it's also a well-designed open world in that sense. I've ranted about open world games many a time. Because I think most open world games are big map games. And once you know, back, like, I'm old, you know, so I've been playing games a long time, and the transition into 3D was very exciting. I was a kid, so I didn't fully have context, but it was just like, whoa, everything was shiny. But like by the time of like, well, it's like 6th generation, like PS2 era, that's when we started seeing more open world games where you could actually see, and it wasn't just fog. And like, once you get over the, wow, I can see it, that mountain, I can go there. Like once you get over that, then it just turns into, okay, why is your map this big? Does it actually need to be this big? And to this day, most open world games do not need to be open world. They would be much, much better experiences. They would waste your time less. They would get to the exciting stuff much more. It wouldn't have this gigantic padded runtime just because everything is spread out and we just fill the map with bullshit. We just used a procedural. We made a bunch of bespoke bits of content and then just proc gen scatter them through the map. Go pick up your piece of candy off the ground. Like, it's just, and then like there's no synergies between systems, and like I haven't played it in many years, but I always remember Far Cry 3 being sort of like the peak of that style of open world game, just because clearing out bases was just really satisfying to be like, they don't just immediately respawn, you're like clearing out parts of the map. And every fucking pillar of content in that game supported everything else. Everything you did would be like supplies you need to upgrade a different part of the skill tree. So like literally no time was wasted unless you were literally walking on foot going to a different objective. You just, as you were going, and it also wasn't gigantic. It was a large map as I recall, but yeah, but then having played like other games, anyway, all that point being is like Death Stranding, especially 2, I think really lends itself well to it being an open world game. Just because it's not just, oh, big map and it sucks to climb over it. It's after that. The first step of Death Stranding is going, I'm trudging up a mountain, this sucks and I hate it. And then step 2 is, how do I not do that again because that sucked? And this game, more than the first one, gives you so many different tools to play with, different systems to circumvent the parts of the game that are not as fun, but need to exist for the second half to be compelling and satisfying. And the map variety is better in this game. The tools and upgrades you get have more synergies, you know, like there's a lot, and also because each pillar is strengthened, it's like there's much more combat stuff. So if you want to go into combat, you have way more options there. If you want to be stealthy, there's fewer options, but there are more options than there were in 1. Because 1 was like, here's 3 dudes in a field, you can go around them or just drive through them. It's not that big once you sort of learn how to handle the mules. It's only like later in the game. It's more, the BT areas are the bigger issue when it terms, it's like, I need zip lines so I don't have to deal with the BTs. The mules were less and less of an issue. Also, yeah, it was impossible to drive, but that's, if there's one thing that maybe is bad about this one compared to the first one is like, yeah, in the first one it felt like until you got roads up, and even then the roads just took like so long to get online. That felt like the end game was like just getting the roads online. But yeah, it felt like you would spend a lot of time just driving and then crashing and then getting out and walking. Whereas in this game, with very, very few exceptions, I'm like, I can kind of drive anywhere. Like, even up on top of a mountain. And in fact, I was doing a delivery yesterday to get a prepper online, and I was driving my truck down a mountain in a whiteout storm, couldn't see shit, and I was like, I think I can go down here. Wait, there's a truck here. I did a scan. I should have done a screen recorder here, because it's funny. I saw a truck, and I was like, okay, great, I can leave mine up here, climb down that cliff face, and then hop in that truck and leave. And then I crested over the hill, looked down, and it was just like a divot that someone had drove their truck in nose first and left it there. So it's like someone had the same idea as me. It was like, I'm just leaving this truck here. It's not salvageable. That was funny. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna back up and go around this rock. But that was fun. So it's like, but like, other than that, it's like, yeah, I can just kind of drive anywhere. And obviously the roads make it easier, and it's worth doing. But you have like the monorails, whatever. It feels like an easier game because of how many tools they give you. But that's not really a bad thing, because it's the sort of play space that this game creates. If you're into optimizing delivery routes, it's like there's such a huge asterisk over everything with this game, because it's not for everyone. But that's why I enjoy it, because you know, I don't know. I think Kojima even said something about how he changed the plot of Death Stranding 2 because people were enjoying it too much, and his point was like, if you make something that everyone enjoys, it's not as special. You want to make something that has some hard edges that's going to push some people away, because for the people that do connect with it, it's so much more valuable. And we'll see how he sticks the landing. Because even if this game goes to shit and it's like, if the ending is fucking garbage and I'm like, it fucking sucks, it's still a really it's like MGS5. I spent a lot of time yapping about how the plot of the game is literally unfinished, but it's such a fun game that you can hand wave a lot of plot not really working or coming together or being resolved, because just like the base, the stealth, the open, it's such a well-tuned experience. I was not expecting to have so much fun revisiting it, but in fact just going in knowing that the plot was kind of a mess just made me enjoy the gameplay that much more. So also a lot of people bounce off DS1 and probably this one for the same reason I'm talking about, where like the game is by design heavy with friction. There's a heat map? What? Tell me what that means. because the entire point of this game is that there's friction, that you and the online asynchronous community work together to reduce the friction in the game. So a lot of people run up against that friction, they go, this is the game? This sucks. And part of that is like Death Stranding 1, we didn't know what the gameplay loop was. There was no, here's Death Stranding developer video being like, so you're Sam, and there's your objective, and you want to walk over there. We didn't know what the fuck this game was when it first came out. So a lot of people were just like, huh? And didn't even stick around long enough to see what it turned into. And again, I made a video about it because I was like, why am I enjoying this game? I spent so long not really thinking I liked it. And it's because I wasn't fully, that big picture outlook of like, the game is about friction and reducing friction. So you kind of have to suffer. And that's a really interesting application of video games and online systems. Like, I don't want to put it too much on a pedestal because I think people are very quick to be like, Kojima's God. It's like, he calls himself God, the voice of God. It's fine. But yeah, I just think dude's got some neat ideas, and when they come together and when you can actually take a step back and see what he's doing with this big messy video game, it's like, who cares if the story is kind of a mess? I'm enjoying the story for what it's worth so far. I'm excited to see where it goes, because now they're laying on the president DMing me and being like, hey, yo, someone's backstabbing someone, I'll be back. And I'm just leaving him on red over and over. So a team I think where people usually get caught by the enemies is one of the buttons shown on screen when you're on the tower. I need to look at tooltips more. In my defense, this game throws way too much text at you, so I hope you can forgive me for missing that, but I did not know that's the thing. I'll have to find a watchtower and try that. That's cool. Despite what Kaz said. Yeah, Kami Nades. Yeah. It's game direction more than storytelling personally. Same. That said, there's parts of the Metal Gear Saga that I'm like, this is some of the best narrative moments in video gaming. Next to some of the absolute most ham-fisted bullshit. Imagine. But it's like, that's part of the charm. I think if you've got the Metal Gear brain rot, then that's sort of what you sign up for. And Death Stranding being like a very different kind of thing, because this doesn't have the same focus on like geopolitics and military, futuristic kind of whatever. This was kind of getting into it more when they're like, oh, this is meant to be a civilian outfit, but you're maybe funded by the government, question mark. That's an interesting wrinkle that I've been like pointing at the entire, like since beat one, I was like, this is a flawed premise, and it's, y'all are just riding off of vibes for something that's way too important to just be like, it's gonna be fine. It's just like, I'm excited to see if there's payoff for any of that, because since the fucking I've just been like, why is anyone on board with any of this plan? Hey, everything seems to be getting worse as you put things on the network. Let's put more things on the network. Let's deliberately make another gate. Seems like a really good idea, guys. It does through symbolism. Yeah. I missed the big objective, do the thing banner. Right. Because there's so much text, it increases the chance of you being like, I just missed the thing because there's just text going every 2 seconds. So, fantastic emotional story, though. I agree. And I also think he's very smart when it comes to thinking about how the player is going to experience his game. Like, so much of the way his approach is about what a first-time player with no context going in is going to be experiencing. And that's why he likes fucking with the player so much. And people point to, like, the fourth wall breaks and, like, the meta reference stuff. But, like, that's the superficial level. The deeper level is, like, no, the experience with a game like Death Stranding is this experience of, like, opening up the network and how you're in lockstep with Sam. Not just, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. He actually knows what's going on more than you do. But opening up the network, putting things online, connecting people is actually connecting you to real people, and that having an actual tangible benefit to you, the player, and you're incentivized to do kind of selfless things on occasion. This game even more so. There's the fucking automated supply thing notwithstanding, there's all these things all over the place where people are like, help me out. And you can choose to engage with that. The game literally just gave me a sign that lets me send equipment with no recipient to any, like, random porter. I don't even know how it works. But I'm assuming it's like weapons, tools, things that aren't like lost cargo for a recipient. You put down a sign, you can drop it and be like, I don't need this PCC. Let me just drop it into a portal and it'll just go to someone, I guess. So, anyway. Tomorrow. All that said, let's play a video game. If he's the burst mono shotgun, shoots twice per shot or something like that? No. No, I haven't. I have been off stream. I was using assault rifles and a machine gun, I think. And switching to the alternate fire. I ran into a couple situations where, Death Stranding 1, once you reach the West Coast, all of a sudden they introduce a new type of BT that's just a weird weather balloon that you can shoot down and it pops. This game has random spots of the map where they show up. I don't think I've seen any of them on stream. but I found that there's like black ones that explode in one hit and then attract nearby ones. And if a black one popping hits a red one, it creates like a chain reaction. Otherwise, the red one takes a lot of hits. Anyway, I've been messing with the alternate fire on assault rifles and machine guns, but I haven't messed with it on shotguns. So, video game time. Grates me like a cheese grater, and yet even then, I honestly don't care much for stuff. There's always something he does that nails right out of the park. I'm like, how? I think it's worth, even as someone who lands more on like, there's more good than bad about his games. I think even for people that are like, I think he's overblown, he's a hack, his games are bad. I think that there are still things worth knowing about, even if you don't play it yourself. Even though obviously it'll hit harder if you play it yourself. Because again, he creates these experiences with a gamer in mind, with a player in mind, that you're gonna be the one holding the controller as this bullshit happens. Like, people talk about his long fucking cutscenes, and like, yes, that is very valid to point out. But I think when he's at his best, that's when there's that overlap of narrative as only a game can really accomplish. And the cutscenes don't usually do that. Cutscenes are just kind of, it's story time, but that's for him to get his weird fucking ideas out of there. Anyway, yeah. He needs to make a movie. I mean, I think I saw an article recently that he's, I don't know, whatever. He can do what he wants. Don't think accomplish stuff. We don't know Goop Cat's name. I know, because the Goop Cat might be, do we know Tarman's son's name? I don't remember if he mentioned it in the cut. He probably did. If he calls the Goop Cat his son's name, then that's tragic. So I'm just gonna keep calling him Goop Cat, because that's fun. And then Metal Gear Solid, Movie Gear Solid, Goop Boy. I mean, there's been a Metal Gear Solid movie in development hell for 15, 20 years, so I don't think it would have happened even if he stayed at Konami. I think it would have been the same trap. It's just Tarman's son, gotcha. He thought the cat was for a while. I don't think he's changed his mind. I think he's still not sure. They've referenced it more recently, even to just be like, yeah, we don't know what the deal is with the cat. It might be his boy. Don't know. The Goop Cat. Metal Gear movie. Metal Gear movie Solid. Anyway, that's why I left this tab open. I meant to mention, first of all, that the May highlights are out. And if you're like, what? It's July. How is it only May highlights? Gam sent me the cut for the May highlights like 2, maybe even 3 weeks ago. It's on me for just taking a long time. Bath and I were really busy. We had a bunch of family in town in June, and it was tough to get. Because I always like to watch the rough cut of the highlights with Bath, because it's hard for me to be more objective when I'm watching my own clips. So if I'm like, this seems bad and cringe, and Bath will be like, it is, but that's fine. And I'm like, okay, we can leave it in. Anyway, so that's why I took a bit to get Gam's notes. And then dude turns it around like in a day. I'm always impressed. May's already, it's fine. Yeah, it's July. Happy July. Also, I posted on Basqui about how I've made an account on Art Fight, which I'd never heard before, but apparently it's been around for many, many years and is a big deal with a lot of artists. So I made an account on there, and it was like, you can do things, and already, I've gotten a bunch of attacks. I just was gonna share this one because it's the only one that I've done. So Katie, Coop Scoops, drew Metal Gear Barnaby, the beautiful bee. He ate a tree frog, which he took out of his pack back. And I just really like the 90% stealth as he flops on the ground next to his boots. So at the time, this was the only attack I'd received. The way RFI works, as far as I understand, I'm new to it, is that people upload it, make an account, and they say, here's my OCs, here's what you can and can't do with it. And the whole point is that you find people and you draw their guy. And then you can attack them by drawing their guy. There's teams. It doesn't really matter. The whole point is just drawing other people's art and having fun. But then you can get revenge on them by attacking someone who attacked you. So Katie did that. And then I was like, okay, get fucking got. And then I made this, and I'm like, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I drew Katie's, Katie has a bunch of OCs on there, but I was like, I want to draw Katie's little space cowboy guy. In space, no one can hear you, Scoops. And she's holding a little plush shrimp. So, that was fun. And so then I was posting about that, and I was like, yeah, and by the way, I have an Art Fight account, and I've since received like 8 or 9 different drawings of Barvatar and Barnaby. So I'm gonna, so far I'm gonna try to attack back everyone that I can, but if it keeps up, I might not be able to respond to everyone. But anyway, happy GDQ, hey KitKat. Hope you're doing good. I've also been thinking, once I'm done with Death Stranding 2 and I get back to working on my Metal Gear video on stream, might be fun to, although knowing me, I'll spend 3 hours on it. I need to not. Might be fun to do. Usually some maybe rough Art Fight doodles on stream. But anyway, if you're doing our fighter, you know what that is. You can find me on there. My username is just Barry Kramer. Anyway, so there was that. Between streams, Zero Vandal 14 and Captain Disco subbed and resubbed. Thank you very much. Hope that's a good one. Trouble Wings, thanks for 53. Soko, thanks for 34. And Little Birdie, thanks for 79. Look it, that's that Barry time once again. Same as it ever was. We're gonna go back. There's only one brief thing I was gonna show. It's nothing that significant. This isn't set up for a bit. It was just like I did play more off stream, and there wasn't really that much that I was like, chat needs to see this. The only one that I could think of was I just thought that this was a little bit funny to me.
I expect you'll be needing this on the road ahead. Why don't you take it with you?
This piece of magic 5 stars. He was like, here you go, here's some ski goggles. And I was like, great, let me put them on. Just cutting to him wearing a full fucking astronaut helmet for the high altitude. Just something about that shot cracked me up. He's like, here's some sunglasses to make you look cool. And I'm like, great. I'm kind of not able to wear glasses right now, dude. He's like, anyway, you can get sunburn from reflections off the snow, which is real. So be careful.
I just think they'll look good on you.
And it's gonna look good on you.
Trust me, they'll bring out your inner beauty.
Yeah.
So go ahead and try.
A lot of preppers kind of seem to flirt with Sam a bit. They'll be like, oh man, you again? Oh, come on, mate. You making me blush.
Alright, till next
I'm
time.
a bad enough dude. What's up, man? Put the sunglasses on the camel. I was like, I gotta put them on. I wish I could stack them like that. Goggles. And immediately you can see his breath and he's like, this sucks. Just, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we did that. Collectively, we did that, chat. The only thing that's there for months, right? I wish you could customize it. That's what the PC mods will need to do. I'm gonna need the, be able to custom, I put different hats and glasses on Dollman. And also, when I hopped in the hot spring, and then Dollman's model was replaced with that Japanese kids show actor, I want that to be what Dollman looks like. I want a mod that swaps that out, so you can just look like that all the time. Can the baby? No. So anyway, speaking of baby, so here's what I did. I got the Tar Therapist online over here, and I was trying to get... This road was just already up, even though it was offline. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional. I was trying to build some of the... Whatever. But yeah, here's the map. So this is where we started all the way over there. We're looking our way all the way around, looped through the mountains and stuff. And we're down at South Fort Knott here. I got the Tar Therapist online, and I went back over here. I meant to swing back by B-Pass to see if it's all... Because some preppers you only get online when you find... like, for example, here, they're like, oh, here's the delivery you need to send to the fisherman. And that brings them online. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's just you'll find lost cargo and then that's what you bring. So I don't know what the deal is with B-Pass. I did just find them. Obviously, there's more man-made structures around here, but I didn't bother to trek down here. It seems like it's important anyway. And then I got the aeronautical engineer, who's way the hell up here. That's the guy who gave me the cool shades. And I got the fisherman online, which you can see. I was using a tar coffin to zip around across because I had to bring stuff back and forth. So fun story. When you get the delivery from here, and he's like, oh, you got to pick up stuff over on the beach here and then bring it to the fisherman. I was like, okay, great. You get over here, and then all of a sudden, everything turns into tar, and then there's buildings floating in the water, and Dollman's like, I don't sense any BTs, but like, and so I grabbed all the stuff. Yeah, and there's a weird Torii gate there. So I grabbed all the stuff and I loop back around. And it looks like a boss arena where there's just like Toffin. Anyway, can I get to the gate? Yeah, so I did go through it. You can see on the map. But it just did the same thing where it just spawns this whole thing. I'm now aware of what's happening. You go to the fisherman, and he's this fucking guy, and he's like, hey, so I'm trying to defeat the Lord of the Tar Lake, which is a giant whale BT. I actually saw it like crest out of the tar and then come back down. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And he's like, it only shows up sometimes, but I'm doing research into how it actually take it down, because it took down me and my boys. We were in a boat, and then it helped create the void. Also, there's 2 of them, question mark. Fortunately, it was really easy to level him up. Every time I level him up, he's like, I'm closer. I now know that it only attacks like certain things or something. But now he gave me a call and was like, I need you to pick up an order for me, which I think I can just see if I go into here. So this is optional stuff that I'm like, if we have time, maybe we can do it. Yeah, defeat the Lord of the Tar Lake. But it's great because it'll be like Sam has dialogue options, and one of them is like, tell me about the Lord, which is very funny. So I now have to go from here all the way to here, recover BT crystal from a large BT. So I have to fight BTs and then Pokemon capture one of them. So that's, and then go back and then use that BT to presumably summon a boss fight. So this seems to be a whole thing. So if I'm able to on stream, neat. If I end up not, then I'm sure you could find it on the internet. But there's that. What else did I get? Because I got a few good... Oh, right! So, you go to the tar therapist, and he actually... This area right in front of him is a big pool of tar. It's shallow, so you can run through it. But a dude's just like... I'm like, okay, he's gonna be some hippy-dippy guy that's like... If you squat in tar for 20 minutes, it heals you, something like that. No, he says, welcome, you've put me on the network. Here's what I'm gonna give you. I need to find it in the corpus. I think it's down here. Give me a sec to find it. There it is. So he says, I've given you a new support weapon for your DHV Magellan. Golden Hunters. It fires them from the auxiliary cannon. Blah, 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 blah. They respond to humans and blah, blah. If they collect from the target, etc. It creates hunter rockets. They explode when in proximity to a target, allowing their BT core to absorb the Kyle crystals and transform into a golden hunter before attacking any human that's in the vicinity. Basically, it launches BTs over an enemy base, and then if it grabs them, it drags them to hell and doesn't trigger a void out. But it shows when you like have the selection wheel that it's fatal. So it literally the tar hunter, who I thought was gonna be this hippy dippy guy, who's like, I'm hanging out in the mountains with my tar, I'm gonna give you some healing crystals. He's like, here, you put me on the network, here's a way to kill a man. I was like, excuse me, no void out, drags them to hell. I'm like, yeah, Geneva. I'm like, what the fuck? And then meanwhile, the pioneer's like, here's fireworks. It distracts enemies. I'm like, holy fuck. So anyway, that took me for a loop. Let's get outside. I don't know if Dollman has anything to talk about.
Nothing like a warm shower
Yeah, okay.
after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yeah, I did shower to get those chiral crystals off of me. So thanks for that. We're gonna go. Are we the bad guy? You know, I have no reason to say no. I have no reason to say yes either. Is he team here? Big shower's at it again. We're a bad guy. We're not the bad guy. Yeah, I think I can show that here. Yeah, fireworks. We're scoring fire. Death from a bite. Look at the anti-human spike on the left. I haven't used it yet because I'm kind of scared to be honest. It feels bad. I mean, I kind of have to try it, but definitely the bad guy here. I'm trying to think what else I unlocked as like a new upgrader thing. I did some upgrades. I think I got the Bulka. Yeah, I got the Bulka skeleton level 2. There might be something new in here, like lightweight grenade launcher, maybe. Oh, I did get a remote detonation grenade launcher, so you can stick it in and blow it up. So you can be the demo man, which is pretty cool. Oh, I got a floating sentry gun. I think that was from the aeronautics expert. So you throw it in the air and then it creates a little drone. It can't detect BTs, so it's used against them, but it says it's good against humans and mechs. So I might have to try one of that if I know I'm gonna be running into those boys. And I think that might be it. I think I unlocked new, like, truck customization stuff. I don't know. Backpack. Oh, right. The fisherman gives you backpack covers, which I'm like, how did it take a fisherman living by himself in the middle of nowhere to invent the idea of a cover for your cargo? It only covers what is in your backpack, so when you have a stack going to the heavens, all that's still exposed, but at least, like, that shit is protected by timefall. And it has durability, so eventually you have to replace it, but I'm like, what the fuck? No one else has invented this concept? So that's good. I don't remember if I have any more. I don't think I even showed off my cool patches. But I got a gay bird and a sea otter. I can enhance. And a piss mushroom. So, my patches are looking pretty good. Yeah. Anyway. It wasn't before? Nope. Nope, everything was just exposed to the elements. That's why shit would get affected by timefall and wear down while you're running around. Anyway. We are going to help. So we were in the tar underground, and then we were dragged to the surface. We lost track of Tarman's hand. We popped up here. We blew up a big old guy, and the Magellan is stuck here. So we have to bring supplies back up to him, which hopefully won't be that bad, because we have a truck with snow treads on it now. I was gonna maybe I'm like, the Phantom Smith's only right there, so like I'm kind of thinking of grabbing some. I picked up a bunch of lost cargo and I want to take advantage of the trip, but is the entire planet? We assume so. Part of the Death Stranding involved, you know, obviously breakdowns in communication. So a lot of it is like, we don't know what's going on over here. We've lost contact. And they can't go to space anymore because there's like a layer of chiral cloud stuff that just destroys radio contact and things. So you can't blast off into space anymore. So yeah. How you going, Lystra? Portal. So after the plot of Death Stranding 1, which involved hooking up all of America to the chiral network, which is basically Wi-Fi through the land of the dead to like reroute your signal. It's like a really elaborate VPN that gives you crazy bandwidth. That created in Death Stranding 2's backstory a gate, think of it like a Stargate, in Mexico that just warps whatever goes through it into Australia. And as a result, maybe it's correlation, not causation, but around the same time, shit's been getting way worse. So now there's much worse natural disasters, really strong BTs, earthquakes and tremors and stuff. Like, things are bad. And they're like, what if we do this again? So that's why I'm like, I've been suspicious of everyone's motivation since day one. But so now we're trying to hook up all of Australia. We went through Mexico into Australia. Now we're hooking all of Australia up to the network with the hopes that it will deliberately create a new gate. I don't even know where it's supposed to go to, if they even know, if they have a plan. I'm hoping it just goes right into Japan, into Kojima's office, and we can just smack him across the face. But I don't know. They just want to make more gate quakes, I guess. I'm not sure. Gentrify the afterlife, yeah. So, and as you can see from the map here, if I zoom out and then switch to the network coverage, so we have all of this online now. We're just missing, there's someone in here. So this is where the weapons base was, which now has BTs in it, which was fun. I had to go back there for a pickup. This had a bunch of ghost mechs before. So there's a guy around here somewhere. There's this, which I'm assuming... Wait, is that a separate guy? Is this a base and is that a base? I didn't notice that there's a separate red square around here. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck's going on in here, but this is a section off network. B-Pass counts for all that. There's a lad in here, I'm assuming that, or is that just maybe that? I don't know. And whatever this facility is. So there's only a couple, and the optional ones don't matter in terms of getting things online. I'm just saying in terms of overall plot, it feels like we're getting close to endgame stuff. So unless they're like, actually, we open up a portal, welcome to Antarctica, we get to do it all again. Here's 80 more hours of gameplay. So we're gonna go. Yeah, I hope maybe we'll go to New Zealand. Deliver chiral cyclotron parts and special materials to the Magellan. A bunch of heavy shit. Wow, even in my truck. That's a lot. Although I might already have stuff in the truck. Let's do. I'm gonna... Right, there's BTs here. Shit. If I go this way, I think there's BTs on this side too. There is a cool jump here, so maybe we use that. Get across here. Hopefully there's not a lot of BTs. Work our way. That's really deep there. And then that's within eye shot of those lads. Yeah. Maybe we just work our way across whenever we can. And then up and at them. There we go. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Also, I wanted to mention... Wow, this is a lot of shit. What the... Okay. Yeah, I think my truck is empty. It's just that much stuff. Maybe we don't worry about optional things, because... Yeah, I picked up a bunch of lost cargo, and I was like, oh, well, if we're going up the mountain, maybe I could go to the Phantom Smith. But how heavy is all of this? How heavy is all this? We're already heavily loaded, so it doesn't really... I don't know if it's a gradient or if it only, like, matters if you're over a threshold. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, yeah, thanks for 73. That's a lot. You should punch those BTs, yeah. Stop doing standard hours about 40 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm like, I might as well leave stuff for endgame anyway. I got blood bags. Do I have blood grenades? I have 1 blood grenades. Let's get another blood grenades. I have a capture grenade, just in case. I'm not expecting to run into that much shit. It's more about just getting up the mountain. So, and as long as I have a weapon, which I think I do. What do I have? I have an assault rifle. Give me that. I have a machine gun. I got my big boy handgun. I unlocked a new thing of boots, which I'm leaving on there until these ones turn to dust. All right, let's go. Also, kid boots. Poop grenade check. You don't make grenades out of your poop anymore in this one, which is probably the biggest downgrade. And I know, I'm sad too. Thanks for 35. That's a lot. They've established that they can artificially make those Doom's grenades now, which makes me sad. What the fuck? Oh.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened.
But the cover-up was falsified?
Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception?
Was it Neil?
Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records.
He wouldn't have had access, though.
It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths.
Huh.
It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place.
Oh, yeah. Huh. It was Ocelot. Probably Ocelot. Weird. But then, if it was Neil's baby, we got all the materials we need. What's up? Made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back. Might take a while. Try and get back as soon as possible with the delivery. Hooray. I'm glad that they're safe. I was waiting for the, like, oh no, we're in danger. You gotta come pick us up. Also, I figured out how to summon the Lord is a crazy text to receive. Yeah. Also, yeah, look up at the stars while you're up on top of a mountain. It's pretty. There's a cool cat. Yeah. Anyway, I was also gonna mention, make the jump. Yeah, boy. Oh. Jump, jump, and jump, and jump, and jump. I guess you can't jump when the game thinks you're in water. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can put chiral things on your truck, which this person did, which I'm grateful for, which just lets you be able to jump much higher without taking damage. So there's probably BTs over here, yeah. Short for the ocelot. A French ocelot! So I know that there's some over on that side, because I picked up shit over there. Oh, there are some to the left. God damn it. Do I have to clear a path, or can I just... We're only 20 seconds into this. I can't save. What if I just gun it? As long as we don't drive headfirst into a BT, I think we'll be fine. boost. There's one. Oh, guys, it's a watcher, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, he's got his eyeballs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You gotta catch me. You gotta catch me first. That's the good noise. That's the good noise that plays when you're in safety. Right? These are good noises we're hearing. See? Told you. You just gotta believe. Oh boy, a ladder.
What's that one?
So anyway. Fuck. 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 There we go. Yeah, I know. Anyway. That went well. I was gonna mention that one of the last, most recent VOD, Death Stranding, which actually isn't... Oh, my battery's up. There's a battery there! Let's go! What a fortuitous place for a battery. There was only one copyright claim, which was, as I fully expected, the Dollman cutscene, where he's like, we tried to bring my wife back from being a BT by listening to her favorite copyrighted song that's gonna play over this entire cutscene. Speaking of which, holy fuck. Oh my god, I can't escape it. Here, this is fine. There. Sure. My god. Fucking are we talking? No, the music's great. I just can't play it on stream without getting bopped. Oh my god. Anyway. So I tried to remove the music and I was trying to do it manually, where I was like ducking out the audio and it was sounding really bad. And then I tried, I've never used it before, but YouTube was like, if you click this button, we'll do some processing to remove the copyrighted audio but keep the dialogue intact. And I was like, sure, I'll try it. And it just sounds like everything's underwater for like 3 minutes of that cutscene, which I know is not great, but it removed the copyright claim. So it's not something I plan on doing in the future. It's just like, it was only one claim for like a 7-hour VOD. So when it's like 30 claims, I'm like, it's not worth it. I might as well just take the hit and hope that none of those claims change over time. So when that VOD is up, I have a... I wanted to put a link in the description to a unedited version of that cutscene in case you're like, I just want to watch that cutscene with the audio intact. And the first result on YouTube that had more views had muted audio. Dude uploaded the cutscene like day one and was like, but no, I want the ad revenue. So it's like almost all muted, which is insane to me. I'm like, if you're uploading a 3-minute video that's just one cutscene, why not just take, what is the point? Anyway, I found a different upload that had the music, so hopefully that stays up for a bit. I just remembered another thing that I found. Huge, crucial, important. As I was driving around in the eastern part of Australia, naturally, that's where you go, I found a new guy. And I need to find where... I don't know why there's not a search function. Here we go. So this the cryptobiotes, which were in the first game. They added electrobiotes. It's like, oh, cool, a second type of guy. And they're like, no, actually, there's 3 of them. And I was like, oh, there's ones that you eat and it makes time go faster. And I also found, thank you for the music hit, chlorobiotes, which looks like a fucking grub from Hollow Knight. And they when you eat them, it prevents the endurance gauge from depleting, and they're very bitter, and they got stupid little faces, because they all do. Thank you for clipping 2 back-to-back copyright jump scare. Thank you. Right, I was gonna go. I'll drop this off first, and I'll see if the game doesn't lock me in the plot. Anyway, we're probably safe from music for now. I found from playing off stream that the music fades out as soon as you drive within the perimeter of your destination, which in Death Stranding 1, it felt special. when the game audio faded out and a song faded in, it was like pivotal, pivotal, just like emotional moments of gameplay and like exploration and getting to a new area. And this feels like every fucking time you go somewhere, it plays music, and the music will cut in, and it's like it plays for 30 seconds, and then you're already at your play. I'm like, it seems like it's not as special anymore. It's overdone, even though the music is good. I was like in the mountains, and it started playing music, and I was like, this is a nice song, but like I can see my destination. It's right there. And then I got there, and the music stopped, and I was like, okay, just felt weird. Some kind of deep water with Dollman. Not too much. I don't like to get Sam swept away. Does Dollman go blah, blah, blah? Does he go to blah, blah, blah? Hello.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
I brought treats for the Goop
Just
Cat.
give me a moment to check your cargo.
Where's Goop Cat? Is he safe? Is he alright?
Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition.
Struth?
You're in a class of your own.
There you go. There's that song. There's that S.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. I was unseen. I guess I did drive through BTs, but I don't think that was unseen.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
You can summon me into your private room. I could do a little dance for you.
We'll prep the main cannon for
Sticking a Blade
immediate
Runner.
use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational.
Nice.
Fragile and the others should be back soon too.
Just don't tell you a ghost story.
Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs.
He gave me his
Thanks
backstory.
again, Sam.
Yeah, some new BTs have eyes.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott.
Let's go.
To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Can do.
It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet.
Nah, it's gonna be easy.
For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
We can dance together for you, Sam. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Is Charlie evil or is the President evil? Both? Both. But I'm more suspicious of the President for outright saying I'm suspicious of Charlie. If Charlie was also saying I'm suspicious of the President, I'd be like, fuck all these guys. I'm out. They're both lying to us, 100%. But I think the President has... I'm expecting the President to have more suspicious ulterior motives. Charlie might just be up to shenanigans, but I don't think he's evil. We know so little about Charlie by design. It's hard to say. And I'm back. What? Huh? Huh? What? Why is it... Check on Lou. Am I having a nightmare? What is this? Hello? How's my baby? How's my baby Why the fucking copyright? I can't listen to that, but baby's jamming out to his favorite song. So that's cool. Oh! Okay. What the fuck? Hey, can I talk to Dollman about that?
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory.
I'm going through it. Hold on.
There have been some developments.
Oh, good.
Our survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Jam?
Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission.
I'm glad this plot point came
and that's
back.
not our only concern.
The jammers.
Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region.
What?
And we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts.
Are they working with
I'm afraid
the
it's only
survivalists?
going to get
Or is
tougher
it just
from here on
coincidence?
out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Yeah. Okay. That was just actual weird dream. Yeah, that's good. I became a game dev so I make weird fucking dream sequences. Some people make their game nothing but those. Check it out. I got 4 boys! I got 4 boys now. They're friends. Look at them. They got the zoomies. Whoever wins the race gets eaten. And at the buzzer, it's gonna be you. Yoink. I wish they had different Foley for each of them. Like, some should be crisper, some should be, like, you know, mushier. I feel like it's a lost opportunity to make them more distinct in that way. But God, do they look good! Actually, the page for the chronobiote, the gray one that makes you see time faster, specifically says it tastes good, and that they think it was an evolutionary mechanism, so people would want to eat it. So Kojima wants you to think that that one specifically tastes good. Which is great. Which is good. Moby Dick again. He has all these other books. I thought he'd have things to say about all of them. Hey, Dom, man, I had a weird dream about you. You want to hear about it?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue.
Was it
Carman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Stallman, my secretary? Basically, yeah.
Sam, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion
Did they put him there because his name is Southern?
One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
We got a lot of dads. Let's go, happy pride.
Come to think of it, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Thanks, doll man.
Come to think of it, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach, and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Anyway, how about the shower? I find it weird that they added extra lines for him to be like, apropos of nothing, and then just say something that would work absolutely fine without him saying apropos of nothing. Feels strange. Did I get more colors? No. I got the Junji Ito print. God, it's good. Is there anything new in here? I don't remember. We could go pizza. Haro pizza. Oh, I'm kind of matching with Dollman if I wear the pizza getup. I'm a delivery. Oh, we're like what's his name from Lego Island? Was it Pepper? Cool shades. Anyway, pizza for the finale. All right, let's go. Yeah, surface. I put it on Magellan, never took it off. I'm leaving it with the normal Magellan look. I just don't like the other ones as much, but I love that you can do that. Once this game's on PC, people are gonna do some horrendous texture swaps. Ooh, he's chilly. We are in the mountains, so. Yep. Higgs is the Brickster, correct.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network.
Right, my lost cargo.
We're counting on you, Sam.
What if I make just like a quick detour None of them. Although I do want to recycle a bunch of shit out of the truck. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need any of that. Take your 70 resin. What's the stuff in my truck? I have, that's for Eastern Venmo, that's Phantom Smith. We're next to the Phantom Smith. I don't want to go up to the top of the mountain. I've eaten 30 cryptobiotes over the last 40 days. What if just like real quick, scooch over the mountain, Phantom Smith. I could put down, well, yeah. I was like, I could put down a zipline here and one on top, but I'm never going to take this route ever again. Once the Magellan moves. Unless it can just come back here, but it's fine. Remove Pecora mod, let's go. What is okay, sure. I have been getting more pop-ups on the left side, which normally I ignore, that are talking about roads deteriorating. Especially the earlier game roads, like over here. That's at 68%. That's 67%. And I'm like, 52. Like, I get it. This is a, like, part of the game, but... Like, if it didn't go down fast, you would just not think about it. But I'm like, man, I hate that I have to plan a trip to go around and just rebuild my roads. Because I want to repair the durability before I have to then... Because I think it's just chiral crystals to repair durability. Not upgrade. The upgrade is to give it, like, the roof and extra boost power, which is probably worth doing. But, yeah. In that order. All at the same time. Anyway, I'm gonna drive real quick. Yeah, you gotta do repair. Great.
You're mine.
Why don't I just... Yeah, whatever. This guy can just grab them all now. I can go up there, right?
Negative.
Just a quick detour, chat. It's gonna go great. This isn't a bad idea at all. To the Phantom Pain. There we go. I definitely can drive this up there. Definitely. I'm feeling really good about it. Worst case scenario, I load from save, and we just pick up the main... Weird place for a sign. Bit steep, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Boost! Boost! Let's go. And then... And then... And then... And then... And then... Jump! No damage. That's the power of... Oh god. Do 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 do. Thank you, chiral crystals. Come on. Whoa, that's a lot. Why so much air? Just right back on top of the same rock. Oh my god. A little bit forward. Still okay. There we go. There we go. And we're good. I'm going up there. Easy. Good suspension, yeah. But yeah, the little packs you can put on the sides. You can add extra batteries. You can add those little extra chiral cushions, which seem to be huge. They don't help you if you drive into a tree. Don't ask me how I know. There he is. Hello. Here's your pizza. And then I'm just gonna grab one off just in case I have enough for another guy. Hello.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah. Hey,
What
someone.
a treat. I appreciate you, Britt.
Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna be enough.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this.
Okay. Deadly force. And unleashes a cloud of blood. Neat. Don't use it on people. Got
I've
it.
increased your materials allocation.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was maybe worth it if I ever used that.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart.
With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly.
But you're wearing a
But
pizza hat,
having
so...
seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Fast forward to me accidentally launching it at a dude's face. I did also get a potential customize option for the truck. Yeah, it's not enough. All right. Listen, when I got, I think it was the tar therapist, one of the new dudes that got online. I had like 8 things, and I got like to the 3rd star level with him, just from handing in lost cargo. So if I did it all at once, I'd have to come back and give him a thing. So worth it. Take this rocket launcher. How the fuck do I get back over the mountain? Can I go up over that? How steep is that? It looks pretty damn steep. Yeah, that's a bit steep, isn't it? What if we serpentine? Ooh. And then off that looks kind of bad, but looks are deceiving. And we're good. Okay. But yeah, I got a thing. I'm using some random user's truck, but if I made my own truck and customize it with stuff, and one of the things is like a missile defense thing, so if dudes throw grenades and javelins at you, it can like shoot them out of the air. And I'm like, that sounds pretty useful, actually. I could see myself using that. Because the cannon that attacks dudes, I haven't actually seen it in action yet, like, which I think is what that is. Alright. What if we just jump over the top? Yeah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, no, no. Yahoo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're so good! Yeah, baby! Easy as potatoes. There it is. There's bug on the way. Need bug. Give me bug. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love the gravity gloves so much. They're so bad. Okay. Let's gear up. So we have to prepare for humans and mechs. That stinks.
Gotcha. Wowzer!
Sure.
You're mine.
I gotta bring a lot of gear then. Or just one rocket launcher. That's probably as good. Let me recycle the crap I picked up just now. Don't need any of that. And let's do it. Destroy the jam and eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Great. So those two, boom, bam. Which, oh, they're like other sides of a mountain. Yeesh. Yeah, I went around this because I didn't want to deal with it. And the game's like, you went around this, didn't you? Time to go again. And then down to there. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oof. Yeesh. Oosh. And there's going to be... I doubt the ghost mechs are working with the survivalists. So it makes it seem like this area is just going to be swarming with ghost mechs. So that's fun. Hello.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives.
I miss Ace Attorney Charlie.
You are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
Yeah.
So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility.
Sure,
It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
Ooh.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage.
What about rocket
so
launcher
engaging
to the
them
face?
head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Death.
A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Hopefully that doesn't mean I'm timed. I wouldn't think so, but I think he's just stressing the importance of the matter. If I'm actually timed, we're so doomed. Is there a tower? Observation. There's one way over there. I can just make my own. Like, here-ish. Maybe there is one, I just don't have it scanned. So I need a PCC-1. Multi-rocket. I mean, if I save it for the mechs, that might... It only has 6 shots, though. Seems probably better against the boss. I want something that will give me more usage. Don't know. I got blood. Blood's good. I got a level 2. Let's get a PC level 1. Which I think I just recycled one. Whatever. Maybe a battle skeleton. I got level 3. So, improved defense and battery efficiency. Yeah. I don't have enough chemicals. Oh. God, the Magellan doesn't have enough chemicals. How about level 2? Oh, no. Well, I could go level 1. Or just stick with my boca. That's more for moving around on foot, which I do not plan on doing. Molten missiles per shot. True. So maybe it is still good. Should we just jump over the whole area with our truck? But the problem is I need to infiltrate that base. I can't just skip around it. I need to go in to deactivate the jammers. Which I think I could just blow up and then bail. But, maybe we'll do that. I was gonna say but I'm like, what if? What if I just bring like a rocket launcher and find those and like lob a couple missiles in there and then bail? Jumping is a form of infiltrate. I'm gonna make this better than nothing. I need to bring some goddamn chemicals here. Had I thought about it, I could have stolen some chemicals from Sungwon and brought them to the Magellan. I have an assault rifle level 2. Wait, do I have stuff in storage? Is that why that's showing up? Maybe I should look at that before. Because maybe... Cargo management. I do have stuff in the prior locker. Will any of this give me chemicals? Recycle. Like 5 chemicals. Or is that adding 60? If that's actually that might be enough for better legs. Which I do love having legs. I do like the gun. Absolute boots. Peak boots. I got a rubber pizza. I have a capture grenade. I got blood. Okay, now can I make that PC level 1? And battle skeleton. It's not more expensive, right? Yeah, it's not. Ah, still enough. Okay, maybe level 2. We do enough for level 2. That's better. I got my... I could use the bullet stun gun. If I bring this, that might be good. It only has 15 shots, but that's probably how many dudes are in that base. And that's just kind of guaranteed takedown with 1 shot. Unless their shield works against that. I don't know. Because it's electrified. I'm going to assume that that works. Does that use chemicals? It doesn't. And then I can focus on gearing up for potential... Well, unless I'm able to just drive past the ghost mechs in the valley. Problem is the terrain seemed like it's going to funnel me into bullshit. I didn't look that closely. But I could maybe bring... I got a bunch of grenade launchers and stuff. Only 16 shots with that. I have... Do I have a machine gun? I think I have a machine gun on me. Maybe a grenade launcher? Or I could bring... That works against mechs. That uses chemicals, though. I have enough. If things go to shit, I have a sentry gun. That'll maybe help. I got rocket box. That's like a one-time use, though. What's the boost skeleton? Makes you boost. I think it literally just makes you run faster. Which is good, but it seems like most of the time I want other skeletons. I haven't really used it. God, my indecision. That uses chemicals. I don't have enough. Yeah, and then I don't think if I unqueue... Oh, I can't... Why can't I just go in and remove one thing? Unless, can I, if I do that? Okay. Still not enough. Yep. I'm gonna bring a lad. And maybe that's enough. And maybe that'll just have to do. Blazing backpack. So what do I have? What do I have? Let me think about it. I have an assault rifle with a lot of things and a couple grenades. I have a full sentry gun. I've got a bullet stun gun. I've got a machine gun, which I stole from the facility I infiltrated a little bit ago. A big bore gun, which is getting weak, but it hits like a fucking cannon. So, got some blood grenades. Got a rubber pizza. If we run into BTs, I have a capture grenade. I don't think we will. All right. I feel good about it. I have a lot of A-Pass points, but I don't think I actually want to spend any of them. Yeah. Yeah. If anything, we got our pizza. We do have our pizza moves, and I'm dressed for the occasion. I'm just panicking a little bit because they said you're gonna run into 2 boys, and I'm like, that's too many. That's too many. But I think we're gonna be just fine. It gives you one big jump. That's right. Yeah, up there. Bit steep, isn't it? I think if I was actually timed to get to that base, there would be a stronger indicator. Ooh. Do I want a bike? Bike might be better. Do I have anything in my truck? Nope. Bike might be better for zipping around. Especially if I'm trying to avoid boys. Yes, I can head down through there. Oh, there's a whole ass base here. But if I then... I don't know if I want to go down into there, because if there's lads in there, then we're fucked. But this is specifically highlighting that there's dudes up here. Gravel surface can be somewhat treacherous. Then maybe truck is better? I could hit them with my truck, right? Let's stick to the truck. Look at the truck. Kingdom Hearts 2 Axel? Correct. That's 2 boys too many. Have I caught a Pikachu yet? No. No, I caught an Abra, though. That was exciting. So, I think we just want to go to the top of this ridge where I won't be seen. The boys are down that way. Why am I not... Am I still that far from the boys? I don't feel like I'm that far, but I guess they're all the way down there. I'll put it up here. Do 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 do. All right, up against the border.
There he is. Wait.
And there. Kingdom Hearts 3 during Steam Stand was super easy and got data fights and they were being like cheap rug. That's my experience with Kingdom Hearts. But also, I tend to play on... I tend to play on baby mode, where you just kind of mash buttons and it's fine, and then you'll reach those optional fights where it's like 12 boys, and I have... Never mind. It's like, I have like 15 shots. There's 17 boys. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I, for one, think we're gonna do just fine. So the heat map, yeah. Where? L3. This is neat. How are people dying there? Or is that just actually a heat map? Sure, other porters have been spotted by the enemy. You're more likely to be spotted in areas shown in red. They've been spotted there? They've been like, cool bug, and then they get seen? Shit. This is neat. Yeah, it makes sense you get spotted and run up there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this was a thing in Death Stranding 1. But that's nice.
There he is.
Waiting for you.
I thought that was the enemy. There he is. Okay, I don't know how I can do this stealthily. So we're gonna go in stupidly. We're gonna fuck around and find out. I don't know if I can save here. Probably not. I can. Alright. Great. Well, if things go really, really bad, I can load up from here. We've nuked them BTs. Great, I was gonna try to blow up the... See if I can get an angle on the, my target.
Gotta stretch my legs.
But I didn't bring... Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, I want to save that for ghost mechs. Because I have more experience fighting these boys. Yeah, I didn't bring a, like a grenade launcher. Like I said, I could have. I could bring in this, but that's only when I'm fighting large BT. We get fireworks! Wait, could I actually? I don't think I can do this because they're outside the network, but I think I could do that. Right? Although it's not nighttime. So I don't know if it would actually... I don't know if it would actually... so that's one of them, and then the other one's over there. Yeah, so if I drive in there, they're all gonna get mad. I think we just go in and go stupid. And see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, there's only 17. That's not terrible. Actually, hold on. Brake. I'm braking. What if I have my assault rifle? And... Tally-ho, lads! To war! I'm gonna hit this guy with my truck. Huh? What's up? Boost! Non-lethal, by the way.
Enemy reinforcements, but how?
Reinforcements? What do you mean? Ooh, medals. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, there's only one real dude. Fuck. Timeout. Holy shit. Good news, it works on even the armored boys. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Blood bag empty. Is there a dude behind me? No, I'm just being shot at. Oh, there's a guy down there. Okay, well, we took out a good chunk of them already. Ooh, loving that arpeggio. Hey, what's up? Okay, we got that lad up there, and then... Oh, shit! Cool! How do I get one of those? Yeah! Wait. Yeah! Damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid. No. Oh boy. Oh boys. Come on. I need this dude to leave me alone. Yeah. Fuck off. What if I did this? Hello. Ow. What? Why did it not? Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get him. What? I'm running a little bit low on the old blood thing. He's got a shield! Blood bag empty. New blood bag equipped. That's fine. What if I eat a cool bug? What if I eat a cool bug? What if I set off fireworks? Is that gonna work? While they're upset? Eat bug. Eat bug. Hell yeah. I just want to confuse them. Oh, I have to. Oh, I see. Ow. Okay. You have to select a location and you need to be in the network. 3 boys. 3 lads. Where's lads? Where is lads? Oh, they're no longer upset. So, I see 1, 2. Where's number 3? I don't want him sneaking around waking up other boys. So, let's just,
Great job.
Oh, there's a guy
No
there.
more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Hello. Hold on. Shit. Wait. I'm not close enough. Did I look cool? Shit. That works. Just kick him. Oh god. Oh, this is a bad approach. Okay. Hello. Come on. There he goes. Hit him with Doll Man. You're so right. You're so right, actually.
Reporting for duty.
All right, Doll Man. Here's a gun. Good luck. He forgot where I am. He's gonna wake up his boys, though. Come on. Stealth. Stealth. Blood. I love blood. Give me that blood.
Wait, are you mad at me, Sam?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Got him.
Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Captured the base. I think that went well. We didn't 100% die. I did use up a lot of my blood, though. I still got a bag and a half. Well, that's almost empty. I still have technically some blood. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I did get an upgraded flask. The tar therapist. You get him to level 1 and he goes, here's a way to permanently murder people without creating a void out. And you get him level 2 and he goes, here's a better canteen. Stores more water. Which is insane. You gotta spend blood to make blood. Ain't that the way of the world? Alright. I'm gonna see if they got any extra guns lying around. In case it's like a similar... Hopefully I can just drive past whatever lads we got lying around. Just a couple guns. If I don't use them, I can just throw them on the ground. So... I really would want more blood. Oops. Put that in the back. Anybody got more blood? I guess I should check inside their post box, which I saw was down to the side. I think it's down. Oh, there's blood. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme your blood after midnight. Alright.
Easy now.
Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of shit. Map? It's down there. My truck's up on top of the mountain. Let's just drive the truck down. So I don't have to come back up. Let me do that. Drive this guy's determined to let him a nice soak. Maybe you could. I just leave him. Because it's funny when I head back through and the base hasn't resupplied yet. I don't need that metals, whatever. I can drop it off at the base. When we get there. Here's your pizza. Here's your pizza. I love that having crystals on the truck enables me to be even a worse driver. And I'm gonna wind up in a truck that doesn't have those and just beef it real bad. Analog game? Yeah, no. Oh, grenade launcher. Nah. Nah, I got plenty of stuff. Alright. If they were dead, yes. But they're not. They've been non-lethally indisposed. So, I want to head down here, I think. Or is this more of a straight shot? Oh, actually, that's more of a straight shot. So, this way, down here. If there's boys, we can just... Oh, I need to scooch around. There we go. We'll find out. There shouldn't be any boys. I think Charlie's just trying to scare me. He's like, wow, you brought all that gear. There weren't any boys. Don't you feel silly? The look on your face when there weren't any boys. I love non-lethal. It's that one Batman game where turn it down a little bit. They applied an electric shock effect whenever you hit criminals with the Batmobile to be like, no, Batman doesn't kill people. He only zaps them as he runs them over. So, you know, if you're unconscious when you're run over by a car, it doesn't hurt. In my tank, right? It's just so stupid. Ooh. We're gonna get off network. Sad. Nothing sadder than an abandoned coffin on a mountaintop. Is that a gun? Does that mean that there's a boy there? Yeah, oh, yep. I see lad. I like how they dropped guns all over the place here just to be like, hey, in case you didn't come prepared. He's not gonna see me. Doesn't even know.
Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
There's only like 1,000 of them. Where am I going? Who's calling me? I can scooch around the bottom here, and then I'll need to do a straight shot over. So I will do this. Yeah, why was that much quieter than I was expecting? Okay. FF9 remake news tomorrow. Why tomorrow?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman.
Hey bud.
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon.
Okay.
Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
That's a fun detail. That the quality's worse when you're off network. Never noticed that. What? Thanos tactics are not gonna happen. Oh, the music is really ominous. Yeah, I'm wondering why specifically tomorrow. Is there a Squeenix thing? Oh, there's blood up there. I'm liking this route of approach. I think we just avoided a ton of dudes in that forest. But there was a second skull next to the base, so... probably can't, ignore every lad. But that's fine. I like this terrain better. If we gotta fight. Is the coast clear there? There's a lad up on that hill. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're so good. Oh, we're so good. Sam, there's a bunch of dudes on the way. Watch out. Yeah, Go around. It's not hard. Wait. No, we're good. Oh. I am worried about how many supplies are here, though. Why is there all these weapons and blood here? I'm sure it's fun.
Look, that one.
But I'm next to the base. What do you mean? Okay. Alright. You thought you could go around? Their designs are neat. Oh god. Uh-oh. Wait, where's my little floaty boy? Not doll man. Where's my floaty boy? There's my floaty boy. Go, my scarab!
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
Is he doing stuff?
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Get out of the way. Fall down. Whoa. Oh, hey. Hey, how you doing? Give me that. Give me that ghost blade.
Get behind cover.
Yeah. Check this out, though. Where's that ghost blade go? Where'd the ghost blade go? Does it wobble to and fro? I don't have any tools. It's a secondary weapon. Holy shit. Yeah. Got him. Maybe the stun gun. I'm liking the machine gun. No. He made a new boy. Oh, that is creepy. Oh god. Hello. Please die. Please die. Can I hit him with my pizza? Fuck. I'm trying to... I'm holding right on the D-pad and it just wouldn't open. Shit. I was gonna hit him with a thing, but now I'm gonna just die. What if I eat a bug?
Reinforcements.
What do you mean reinforcements? Where's my shotgun?
Here they come, Sam.
Fuck off. Fuck up. There's two of them! Fuck. No. This is stupid. Oh my god. Eat another bug. Why does the game just not respond sometimes? I swear to god. Eat a bug! Focus on the little boy. Fuck you. And fuck you. Little boy. Is that my little boy? Oh, that's not my little boy. That's their little guy. They must have taken mine out in half a second. Wait, don't I have a grenade thing? I thought I picked up a grenade. Oh, did it fall over? I think it fell over. Maybe I can capture him. What if, how's my blood doing? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna do anything against him. Hey, it fell over. It is a pretty good pistol. What? No. No, what are you doing? Stop it. Heavy machine gun. Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able
Where
to
was
connect
this?
the facility to the network.
Oh, this would have been really nice. Well, at least I didn't die somehow. Yeah, I think a bunch of my stuff fell over. Or it was in the truck. Didn't die! Give me that C rank for damage taken. Holy shit.
You're a welcome sight, mate.
Hello.
Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did.
You know, when Charlie was like, this will be your
check your
toughest
order
mission,
and
yeah, I was like, nah, he's just talking shit, yeah.
Had a rough go of it, I see.
Boy,
But that's on me for asking.
you took enough damage to die 5 times over. Good job.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along.
As long as those dudes don't show up every time you make a delivery here. This one.
And now we can finally
Heavy
get on the
machine
chiral
gun.
network. Connect
Brock.
that Cupid of yours.
Is now a good time. Now's a great time. I'm here to make a pizza delivery. You know, they told me there was gonna be ghost mechs, so I can't fault them. But that was way more boys than I was ready for. I even brought a ton of weaponry, but I would have brought, like, way more grenade launchers and whatever. It's fine. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We're good. Look at that Strand. Hello, Gregory. He's also in the south. Why are the the South Fort Knott and Southern Environmental Observatory both have a man named South working there? Why are there smiley faces on the beach? What's going on there? Yeah. 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 Hello.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking
Pitch
shelter
trigger warning,
underground
torture
on
kind
account
of.
of the emergency situation.
Good to know.
Now I think we can relax a little bit.
Now I'm worried.
More accurate observations.
I appreciate
would help
the warnings.
Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions.
What's Gregory
in
gonna
several
do?
locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep
And
expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Where is he? Can I get him? Can I get him from the seam? Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Then it's safe. The coast is clear. Where's that body? There he is. God, the noises are so... It's like a weird submarine. In we go. Thank you, baby. See, I would expect him to just... Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more.
That's a neat trick.
You will writhe in agony. And then you will die And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
I mean, I could just hang out in the seam with all the fish. It's nice in here. Higgs, what's your damage? Yeah, I mean, he was unhinged in the first game, but he's found a new advanced level of unhinged. Hi, baby. Same as it ever was.
Now? And that thing and its colorful past. The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Again. Show me baby again. Emo baby.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And won't wait for you go. And I still hear
Meow. Meow. Microwave all the way through. I was just thinking in terms of Troy Baker playing the guitar. Now you got Higgs insane next to like Joel Last of Us. Let go. Case when the scene. I think time flows very slow in the scene. We'd be in this scene for a very, very, very long time. Anyway, we're back.
Stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
I mean, eventually our friends will show up and kick his ass, right? I don't think there's anything I can do. Baby's getting cranky. Back to it. Yes. Yes.
did he do to you?
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Fucking doll man poking up on the side. That was nice. That was nice. I feel like we've just enough connection to those characters for that to work.
Network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Yeah.
He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
Kojima.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, His Ha may have made a full recovery, but the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal.
Yeah, about that.
Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching.
What do you mean that conversation?
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Baby, don't be angry, baby.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? Then I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
He actually was hired to be our therapist. God damn it.
Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Damn it.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
So, Sam, how about a shower? He's never taken a shower again. Spoke too soon. You'll never be alone. Chapter 10, Isolation. It's just... God damn it.
Sam, we're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready?
Where the flashback's coming from? Who the fuck knows? And someone in chat brought us a very good point too, which is that the doctor, Chiral Hands lady, was either just playing along or actually did find some sort of connection when she reached into the pod.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped.
Sure.
Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this
At
problem.
his lab?
But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Bro, that's so
potential
far.
threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I'm still, like, not 100% convinced that it was 100% in Sam's head. It's not outside the realm of this world's rules.
Thanks. It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
It's not outside the realm of how this world works that there could be a connection to Lou from the beach to the pod. And they've already established through Dollman's backstory that a physical object with a strong attachment can become a host for the Ka. So I'm like, I'm not thinking Lou's in there, but I'm thinking like it's possible that Lou has been like with Sam in some metaphysical sense like that. That's not just like copium talking. I'm like, it would make sense. Oh, you can't interact with the pod anymore. Remember at the start of stream I was talking about how Kojima treats his games like games, and people give him shit for his cutscenes because sometimes he gets a bit too, you know. But dude does shit like that where you're like, oh. And up until this point, you've been able to customize the pod just like the first game and unlock things for it. So, you know. When Samara left the flower, she saw Luctopus. I don't remember that exact. Did she just look, or did she actually respond, like, when a thing happened? Hong Kong can be separated. Lou's still fine. Lou's still good. I don't know. I'm gonna eat a bug. I'll feel better. I always feel better when I eat bug. Eat bug takes... That entire sequence, I thought was very well done. The Higgs, the death loop, no pun intended. The having Tomorrow show up to kick fucking ass felt earned in a really good way. Hey, doll man.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam.
Yeah.
Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
Dollman's the one who let her go in peace, and Sam's the one that couldn't. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Dollman made a sacrifice to help his daughter, where Sam just wasn't even. That was a different. I know. I gotta
Whenever
finish
you
that.
weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, How much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation.
Anyway, I had to pin earlier the someone said women in STEM when they were saving Sam, and it got me.
It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Yeah. I anytime I mention Deathloop, I have like 5 friends who are like, "Are you gonna pick it back up? Let me know."
There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
I'm glad that Dollman was literally hired to be our therapist, because that's what he's been the whole game. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. In a fucked up, sad way. Anyway, how about a shower? Woo-hoo-hoo! Clean as a whistle. 90 crystals. That's good crystals. I was worried for a bit when Higgs was lighting Sam on fire and he's like, "It's the crystals." I was like, is this game gonna take all my crystals? I got like 20,000 of them. I got the gamer pill in my brain. It makes me think about the mechanical implications. Because Kojima would do a thing like that. Like, by the way, all those crystals you've been saving up, they all burned away. Go get more. I know, I thought about that. The silly camo lamp. It would have been pretty silly.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
A road has been restored by look upon my
Did you
works.
take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
To make an Ozymandias reference in a game about building things that are inevitably gonna collapse is kind of insane. Okay. Do I have stuff I can get some goddamn chemicals back into? I might as well. Yeah, that's kind of destroyed. How are my boots doing? Probably in pretty rough shape. So recycle. Oh my god, that gives me no chemicals. Where are my boots? Put the boots on. No. Put the boots on. He ain't wearing no shoes. Can I go? Absolute boots. Okay. What am I doing? Anything? What does that have to do with Watchmen? Dr. Manhattan is Big Boss is... It's all connected. Right, another... Oh my... I used up a lot of blood. So I gotta go to the... Take them in order at the terminal. Oh, I just have to go to Hartman's lab to get the thing. Well, at least I can just warp there and then figure out a plan. Fuck off, though. Am I gonna have to go all the way from there? God, I'm like right there. Son of a gun. Blood. Blood, blood, blood. Okay, recycle that. I'm just gonna take resources from there, I think. Yep. The old-fashioned walking in my walking game, it's not just walking, it's just how far it is. I guess I could use this to warp. It's gonna drop off all my stuff. Oh, so yeah, I like how they mounted the railgun to the little crane. It makes sense and it's ridiculous. Anyway.
Anybody out there?
All right, he said the Magellan has to stay here. Wait, did they just lock me out? What was that? Oh, no, it's just a force field. Well, then good thing this is right here, huh?
This one's for you.
Yeah. Likes from Dollman. Go to the lab. One step closer to Rex, bit by bit, building. Yeah, the fact that Magellan already looked like Rex's head, and now we've added a giant railgun, is a bit suspect. For sure. Okay, it did take a bunch of my stuff. That's fine. I can make new stuff. I don't need old stuff. There's that chiral cluster one. Explosive fired from the main cannon that contain chiral matter will be launched towards a specified target. Not recommended for use against human targets. Yeah. Yeah, kill them dead. I have enough to do that once. Great. I need more chemicals. Hey, super thingy. Thanks for 19.
I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Yeah, I know.
Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame.
Okay.
To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center.
Don't leave without it.
You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Will we, Charlie? Do you even exist? Are you even real? Deliver network stabilizer F7. Yeah. This is a great opportunity to do like a bunch of optional shit on the way, but nope. It's not even that much cargo, actually. That's nice. The Carl network has been extended to the Southern Environmental Observatory, but output issues have made it impossible to connect to Terminal 4 F8. Deliver network stabilizer F7 to resolve the issue. Oh, okay, that's the one that I saw on the map. Oh, well then, you know, that's so close to where we were. Okay.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away.
Yeah.
And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes.
Uh-huh.
The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains.
Nah.
A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier.
Not enough.
But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put
There's
in
new
some
enemy
work.
markers on the map.
Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail.
Which isn't done.
Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Yeah, catch a ride. Fun. This feels like final exam. For if you're playing the game and speedrunning through, you have nothing to help you. If you've been doing everything, you have tons of stuff to help you. I'm in a midpoint where I have a lot of half-broken, like, strips of road and bits of monorail, but not an actual direct line. I mean, this route... So I'm worried about how there's, like, all these armed hostile... Yeah, ghost mechs popping up all over the place. Kyle Natwick. Yeah, for L'Aquatine. So... I don't want to go through the mountains. I know that much. If I take this route, there's BTs here, which is fun. Where am I? I'm up on the mountain here. So we take a sick jump, go down here. I don't think it makes sense to take the road all this way. That's so roundabout. There's just not a great route, because this is quite steep. So I could head down the mountain, past here, which I've done a million times, up past the Pizza Chef, around this mess of BTs, ideally, and then zigzag my way around here. Can't take the monorail unless it's fully online, which sucks. And then there's BTs here, which would make that a little bit annoying. We get to here, and then this is still offline. As long as I don't go there, I think we're fine about BTs. Although this looks sketch. Yeah, I don't... And assuming that goes well, we get to loop through all of that, which with no network support whatsoever, to then get to all the way up to there. Or what I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do is we head off this way. This, I think, is drivable. It's just a bit awkward. Hop on the road here, hop back off, cross bridge here, try to ignore these dudes, head along here to this road. That takes us all the way to here, where this road's not done yet, which is annoying, but I can zip around. This is where there's a bunch of floating BT balloon dudes. Take a little bit of road here, or not. Head past the tar therapist, work my way along here. This is where I came up the mountain to get up to where the Magellan was before. So I can kind of head... cutting through the mountain there is going to be kind of awkward, but that is a much more direct route. So maybe we try to do that, cross the river, and then that's the enemy camp again. But assuming I can just kind of scooch along the southern side, and then boop, that sounds better to me. Like, it feels like this is less distance, but this whole stretch around here can feel like... Alternatively, I could cut up the mountain, like, partway down. Because this is where... Where's the aeronautics guy? He's over there. So I know this is drivable. So now I'm second guessing it. I could try to just cut up through the mountains up here and do like a bit of a mountain. East route would give me more infrastructure to work with, and it would just be less having to wing it. Going up through the mountains would just kind of be really annoying. So the only part I'm really worried about is like this last leg. So let's take the eastern route. Take advantage of some of these roads that I've been building off stream. It just sucks that I don't have like a full... Like the most annoying bits like through here, I've been trying to upgrade, but it just needs so many more supplies still. Yeah. I've contributed to a ton of supplies. I actually didn't contribute to this one yet. There's also a mine up in here I haven't gone online yet. Anyway. So we'll do that. So first step's gonna be driving off a mountain. To down here to getting on this road. And then we'll figure it out. Oh, that's all we're bringing. Just one little box. Put it in my backpack. Sure. Definitely need a lot more blood. Definitely need more blood. Give me that blood. I could make my upgraded battle skeleton. Because I think there's probably bullshit on the way. Yeah. Get that on there. And, I don't know, what weapons do I have on me? Because ideally we don't have to fight too much, but there might be a couple areas. Backpack. Anyone got a cool truck here? Ooh. Let's see. So... Let's see. This has... I wish I knew what... I wish there was a pop-up for those icons at the bottom. So they said that the... when you have the tire... The snow tires on it, it's just not as fast on roads. But I think if I am going to cut through the mountains, I might as well go with this one. It's got a couple chiral boosts on it. I don't know what these weapons are. I think they're both guns. That's fine. I'm not looking to pick up lost cargo. Thanks, Oblivion. I'm stealing your truck. Yeah. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? I have a shotgun. And that is it. Okay. And I have a Bolka skeleton, which I can... Attach the suit. What? What? No, not attach the suit. How do I put it on? Wait, am I wearing this? No, it's on my shoulder. How do I wear this? I want to wear this. Well, do I have to take this off first? Take off Bolka. Battle skeleton. Remove cargo and equip. There you go. I don't know why we had to jump through these hoops. This I can recycle. Might as well grab a rocket launcher. What else to make sure the resource? Yeah, because well, I wouldn't be able to grab resources from any other bases, but yeah, the Magellan's a little bit light. I think I've been grabbing stuff from it too often. not realizing what that was gonna do. Oh, I have these lower. Let me recycle. Wait, this one's almost empty. Yeah, we'll just recycle that. And then slot that in. Okay. I have a shotgun. Yeah, let's just get a couple more weapons. I'm gonna grab an assault rifle. Maybe multi-rocket in case things get real spicy. There's a big old boy. And some kind of cool gun. I do like the big bore. It's quite strong. It was actually quite good. It's not great as anti-mech, but like it shoot through them pretty good. And it's got some ammo. All right, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. I think this thing immediately exploded. I don't even know what it did. I like the rocket box, but only not if I'm gonna be just traveling across the planet. All right. Oops. Oh wait. I didn't realize that. I keep going in. I keep holding square and then just going down the list, but you can just hit triangle to collapse it, and then just hit X1. That's fewer inputs. Let's put all that in my backpack, because if I put it in the truck, then it's gonna. Is that? This is one that's full. How did that happen? Okay. Range cargo. Great. Now we're good. Carry it on back. This I can probably put in the truck. No, but maybe it should be in my backpack. In case I have to bail on my truck and book it. I don't want to have to be like, no, my truck. So what's in the truck? Nothing. That's actually good. Let's go. Let's rock. I have a lot of points. I thought I could put on aim assist if I'm really struggling, but I didn't realize I'm in that bad, so. And I keep toggling on and off sensor mode. I don't know which one I like better, so. And I don't know what cargo grenades does. All right. This game's got UX. Yeah, it doesn't explain any of it to you, but it exists. Back. This game's UX is kind of abysmal. Oh, I am still wearing my pizza outfit. That's fine. All right. It's only 3,800 meters away. That's not so bad. I just realized he's probably gonna start playing music in like 3 seconds. Because this is such a long drive, it feels like one that he's gonna be like, think of the drama of it all. How far you've come. Pizza gives me strength, it does. Okay, don't drive over any little dog mechs, because they will explode me and my cargo. I don't know if any are on this side of the road. I think we're good. I think they're further down. All right. No, don't worry about it. I am worried about the new ghost mechs that are just around the map now, because I don't know where they are. Okay. Boy, I wish I had this road online. I think we just kind of zigzag and squiggle. Just generally to there. Yep. Like a pizza. He made us run pizza deliveries in Death Stranding 1, and he cooked us like a pizza in this one. Absolutely not unhinged, unhiggs behavior. Boost! Oh god. Oh, never mind. We're not going there. There were goopy spider boys on that rock. I'm gonna take a slightly more roundabout path. Come on. Is this clear? Please. Oh, look at that. Big old tree of bugs. Good bugs, not bad bugs. Give me that, 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 give me that. Oh my god, how did this get here? Alright, is it okay to go up here? Yes, yes it is. Great. Oh, I want to take the jump. Can't. Stay on target. We're about 5% of the way there. Right? Yeah. Progress. Okay. Am I actually taking this? Yes, but only up to there. to here, and then we go to this cool jump. And there's... Oh, there sure are dudes over there. Oh, and a big boy. Yeah, coffin. Nope. I got a road. Whee! Probably should have... Whatever. It's fine. I have no idea what's happening. Like, Higgs boson? Yeah, I believe he has a whole monologue about the God particle in the first one that I barely remember. I also noticed in the last mission that we did, Deadman popped up on the radio to be like, hey, it's me, Deadman. I'm like, they've used that like 5 times in this game. No, not even, like twice. What is... There's a mushroom in the road. Where like the game stops and you have a guy's head and it's like a codec call kind of thing. They really drastically cut back on that. Now they just sort of front load you with info in the delivery pickup screen. Yeah, it's because I hate Dollman. Oh no, I like Dollman a lot. I understand why you might hate him, but I feel like he's quite well done for that type of character. I think he could be way quippier and talk way more often, and they really don't have him talk that much. If he was like, hey Sam, look, there's ingredients over there, I'd be like, fuck off, fuck off. But he never he just responds to stuff you do. Let's go! This way to the right. Watch out for that tree. And we're good. Nice. Cross this bridge. Yeah, this thing needs some crystals.
Stretch my legs.
Look, Sam, a hidden Mickey. You should bring it back to the shower. No, not upgrade. Repair. Repair. How many crystals to repair? What, 7%? Jesus. How many does it need to go back to 100%? 2,000 of my 2,700. Let's do like 80%. Maybe 75. Yeah, that's fine. 1,500. There you go. Not 100%, but like not gonna collapse into the river in 5 minutes. Sam, are you familiar with Michael Mouse? In the before Stranding time, he was the richest mouse on the planet, second only to Cheese Rat. Sam, why not take a shower? How much does the... I should have brought some materials. I think, yeah, all these just need a ton of shit, so... Oh well. Hopefully there's no bullshit on this beach, because I haven't made this drive yet. I normally go around the other side of this weird island thing. Right. There's Charles Entertainment Cheese and Michael Mouse and Cheese Rat. Those are the most powerful rats known to man. Ominous noise. I know there's BTs over there, but we should be fine up here. Granted, I do need to go over there. So, because the road only goes to the edge of that mountain. Oh wait, no. Did it get finished? Holy shit, it did get finished. I was looking at the map. I didn't even acknowledge that. This has been the bane of my existence, not having that online. Sweet. I got 27k, not 2700. Right, I misspoke. That's why I gave it 1,000, because I have 10 times that and more. I got a lot of crystals. Boost! I hope Death Stranding 2 Director's Cut adds a light cycle battle minigame. Because that was one of the most just fun, unexpected segments. Was up here on the weird light cycle chase, shooting them down with the banger music. It was a good time. The greatest trick Charles Entertainment Cheese ever pulled was convincing the president he didn't exist. Cheeser Suze. Hey, so about that. What the fuck? Really? That can just happen? Cool. Wish granted. I mean, my truck just took care of him, but that was neat. I like the idea there's like road bandits. It's fun. Anyway, what were we talking about? Also, I don't think that music got claimed, which is great, because it was a goddamn jam. Although I am wary of soundtracks to a game like this. Even the original soundtracks can... Anyway, a sign of civilization here. So then we're going to loop around this. And now we're going to have to be a little bit less comfy from here on out. But now we're going to be fine. You get that battery. Yo, Shamrock, thanks for 5. Building a road over the mountain of DS1, my kingdom for ceramic, right? It's always ceramic. Metals are weirdly not as bad to come by. It's the ceramic that gets you. Best of luck. I hope you enjoy it. We are pretty far along in DS2, so definitely be wary of spoilers. Granted, I still have 2,800 meters left to go, so we got a bit left. We're gonna run out of road soon. They're even more fragile, but not that fragile. Gold. Ceramic's their own currency, practically. I do wish you could barter with the porters you find like that and be like, no, 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 give me more. Not just, I put a thing on the ground, they pick it up and give me a thing. Which is very cute. I want a full-on civilization-style barter system. Where it's like, oh, the chieftain of Port Knot City would like to give you 3 ceramic per turn. Imagine a Death Stranding skin on Civ. That's fun. Anyway, I wish I could take this monorail, but alas, it stops right there. I wish you could get on the monorail even when it's incomplete, and it would just you would just run out and fall to your death, but no. Sad. Do 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 do. Daytona, let's go away. Dooba 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 Daytona. This does make me wish I had the entire road network up, so I could just go on autopilot. What do you mean road closed? What do you mean road closed? What do you mean oh. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good, doesn't it? I don't know if they spawned in yet, but there's... Hiya! There's BT boys down here. Balloon boys. There they are. These fucking guys. Which I'm pretty sure we can just kind of scooch around. Yeah. Cargo lost machine gun. That's fine. No, it doesn't. Incorporate my zipline routes. Incorporate what into my zipline routes? I wasn't paying. I don't know what I said. Cargo assigned, grain launcher, metals. Oh yeah, I think that was from my truck that I left somewhere. Yeah. And then we have another tiny stretch of road that seems to lead us near more lads. Yeah. It might still be worth taking just to preserve some battery. Whatever. They're down there, I'm up here. It's fine. Unless there's other BTs, which I didn't think about. But I think it's just them. Supply request for weapons. The bases of the monorails are zipline points. What? Oh shit. I didn't realize that. So you can actually use it as a node. Oh, that's nice. So I think up here is actually where we're gonna cut. Yes, those dudes out on the beach. On the beach. So here's where things get messier. I gotta go up into the mountain and cross somewhere. Might have to go downstream a bit. I do want to avoid these lads. That's a little bit out of the way, but for such a long trip, I just don't want to fuck it up at the 11th hour. What if this, rather than going up here and then zipping down, what if just kind of Just kind of, I'll figure it out when I get there.
Delivery.
Alright. And you're in here, and we're out there, and Sheriff Min's the sheriff. I'm gonna drive around the mountain. It would take too, well, it wouldn't take too long. It would take longer. And, also, I think there's BTs... Where? There's BTs where? Down here. So I'd have to deal with that. I could go further down along the coast, but I'm just going much further south to then loop up to around here to zigzag up and over and up. Whereas it's like, or I just kind of go boop, boop. I think it's worth the potential risk. Yep, just come around the mountain. I'll be delivering lots of lost cargo when I come. It's also funny how sometimes when I'm plotting out a route, I'm like, oh, this looks really bad, and then I get there and it's like, oh, no. This isn't nearly as bad as it looked. And sometimes I'm like, oh, it's a straight shot, and it's just impossible to get through. It's a neat game. But yeah, once we get this on the network, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen, because is that gonna make the new gate? Not sure what the plan is. I imagine, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was coming. We're getting closer. Why wait until now? I guess rather than having it play the whole time. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I got your Christmas order. Yeah, I imagine that, it's gonna become very clear who's betraying who and what ultimate plans everyone has. What fell machinations that I've helped unwittingly wrought, etc. This seems like a bad way to cross. Let's do it. Woohoo! Nice job, Sam. Remember, you can't jump when you're in the water. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Yahoo. Yep, and over the rock. There we go. Where's it going from here? Am I going up, back up? Where my pen? Where my route? Behind me. It's behind me. Up there. Okay. Sad beats the thing about your dead dog too. 100%. I'm fucking sad about it. No, Sam says feels good. Don't forget to give your vehicles a shower, Sam. I mean, he's not wrong, actually. If you bring a vehicle to a base with a garage, you can repair it, which is effectively giving it a shower. Oh, boy, I can't tell you how much I love the chiral dampening to be able to make some stupid jumps. Yeah. Okay. We're almost there. It's 300 meters. Yeah. Oh, we could get there in style. Actually. This is a really, really, really good idea. I forgot to mention that one of the upgrades I got from the aeronautics guy was he's like, I figured out how to get you to load yourself into there. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for it. So I can blast myself off into space. Where I'm going, like over there. About, give or take. Yeet. Oh god. And open parachute. Not in the tree. Not in the tree. Pizza's here. Nice. Hope I don't need that truck for anything. Yeah, there's stuff like the jump ramps and the cargo catapults that were added in Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut, which I said many times. I basically booted up, went neat, and then never played it again. Because I was kind of done with the game by that point and didn't want to... I always wanted to go back and 5-star everything. I lost my momentum. It was hard to come back and be like, what was I doing? Who wanted supplies where? How does this game work? Deliver a stabilizer. So stable. 0 damage. That went pretty well. Don't think it took that long either. I imagine if I went over the mountain, it would have taken twice as long. That was a fun mission.
I'm guessing you're Sam,
To
right?
kind of
You've come a
give you
very
those
long way
options.
just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
I'm wearing pizza delivery get up in case I need to deliver a pizza. I'm ready to go. I'm not wearing the shoes though, which.
Oh, wow. This cargo is in amazing shape.
Yeah, that cargo works out. You'll never be alone. Okay. Sure. Bianca North, but we're in South.
I've
Fuck.
been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Yeah.
Okay. Use your Cupid to put
She
us
fucked
online.
up the naming conventions. She's in the South. She's in the North. Yeah, I got a wild platypus. Just the one. She's a spy. Mm-hmm. It's supposed to indicate us that there's something sus going on. Hello. Yeah, show me my weird fucking route. Oh, baby. Quadruple rocket launcher. Cloud-blooded damage BTs. Hell yeah. Nice. They're giving me a lot of heavy weaponry, which is concerning. Of course.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
Well,
platypus.
Looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent.
Yeah, no, that'll make things
But
better.
Only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So,
Yeah, I don't know
better
either one of these.
prepare you for whatever he has planned. I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't
Rocket.
hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Lounge chair. Cardinal Fort Knott got swallowed. I was gonna say, I don't think I heard about that.
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an
pizza.
alternate route for
That's
chiral
Higgs's
network
plan.
expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
You think highly of drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
I don't remember. No Such Thing as Sleep to explain how Australia. I know that they talked about it, but I just forget. It's like Death Stranding 1 had the hand wave away of like, well, there was that first group with Amelie that set up all the stuff, and then you have to connect all of it. I don't remember what the deal was with Australia. I know they're called Fragile. Seb shelters. They sent people into the gate before and once they learned of it. But how long has the gate been around? It hasn't been that long since Death Stranding 1, right? It's been like less than a year. This seems like a lot of shit to have built in that time. Especially without the network. So, I don't know. I think it's just fine. Since the first expedition. She can join Fragile. She wasn't a woman with condition that we know of yet.
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets.
It's been a year.
We developed it here using old data we dug up.
Yeah, I know they got 3D printers, but even still,
in a straight line and
it's fine.
are capable of inflicting far more damage.
It needs
than
to be
most
this way for the game to
conventional
work.
Munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
I best be off.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You'll need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vana and settle things once and for all.
It's the third time we're meeting him, which by video game rules means it's the last time. No, I'm just walking outside. Alright, do I have anything I don't want? I got a multi-rocket launcher. I could swap that out for the new one I got, but that's probably fine. I got a shotgun, I got a handgun. I think we're good. I got lots of goodies, I got lots of blood. I could swap out regular blood bags for high capacity. Actually, might do that. I need better and more blood. That's the main thing. Give me some of thems. I have 3. Can I hold more than... Where do I have... Where do I have? The wrong thing. Do I have one on my back? Do I have one that just I don't have actually... Yeah, attached to suit. Okay, that makes sense. So I can grab one more. Try switching shotgun fire modes. Right. Let me try that real quick. Make blood. Give me blood. Put the blood in my pocket. My special blood pocket. I don't think I can use guns in here, though. No. Switch to burst mode. Full auto, semi-auto. For a shotgun? Okay. I mean, I could go into VR training, but let's fuck around and find out. Is he gonna give me a thumbs up this time?
Is it coming?
What the hell is that?
Is that Lucy? Sorry, Goosey, as in Gooigi. Also smells like coffee. Just like Gooigi. Quick. Is episode 11 gonna be called Doom? Episode 13, Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, Half-Life Alyx. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. No! Oh, bug. Oh, the circle of bug.
Huh?
Frogger time, if only. Episode 11. Frogger. There's all my stuff. Ooh, blood bag. Love a backup blood bag. How do I turn on... Yeah.
Neil must be on the other side of this train car. Why don't we use it as a kind of bridge?
Oh, Jeff Bridges. God, this stupid rocket launcher is pretty ridiculous. I'm away. Gotta go. No pase. That's fun. Yeah, he's a prisoner again. The new BT Ford F-150. Good job, Sam. He's defeated. Let's get you out of there. God, I love that effect so much. When the light's going around. Neat. So, I just throw my bazooka at them. Well, this is probably not great in here. I should have brought a whatchamacallit. Oh well. A machine gun.
Gravity's weird
Ooh,
here.
quadruple rocket launcher.
You okay, Sam?
Think they can see me with my giant pack? I mean, what if I just... Get him. Knock his block off. Yeah. Got him. Is he dead? Did I get him? Nope. This is neat. Okay. Yeah, it's like the first fight I had with him. I was just like really like treated it like it was a stealth thing. They were like hiding behind cover, and I was trying to sneak around. I was like, I think you can just kind of run in and go guns hot, as long as you have some cover. They're not super smart. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo on this thing. I'll just use it up. Wait, it has a grenade. Grenade launcher. There we go. That's gonna go well for me. Where is he? Where are the bone boys? Give me the bone boys and free my soul. Maybe they're waiting for me to walk in here. Or maybe they're up there. Yeah, give me some grub. Section over the main stage. Yeah. It all comes in threes. Maybe some more. Hello? Hello, boys. There, okay.
Still has minions to spare.
Oh, there they go. Yeah. That went pretty well. Oh, there's a lad. He thinks I'm over there. Little does he know, I'm behind-o. Yeah, shotgun. Oh, he's fast. What's up? Get back here. Hey. What the? What is happening? Is he on the ceiling?
Sam, Neil's above us.
Wait, oh god, the boys!
Hey, Laura, how about this?
Oh god. I tried switching the burst mode. Oh boy. Double fire. Was there another boy? Oh, you can break the platform he's on. That's neat.
Hands look down. Dispersa y mucho. ¡Ya!
Yeah. Oh no 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 no! Oh shit! Eh. No! Fuck off! Get him. Nope. Shit. I'm good. I'm good. I'm real good. Long range shotgun, go! What if, oh god. What if I did this? What if I did this? Yeah, that'll hurt. He dodged it! Fuck, 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 fuck. Give me that. Where is he? He's that way. Oh. Hey, bud.
Take you fuck there!
It's no fair, he has sonic speed. Huh? Does Sam have omniscient cameraman powers?
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be Lucy. Maybe not.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
I was just thinking, I feel bad that I just launched 1,000 rockets into his face. Are they saying, nope, keep doing it? They're therapy bullets.
Battery charged.
Yep. He did launch rocket at us first, that's true. I probably have too much stuff, but I'll worry about it later. Oh, hello. Yeah, grazie. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Oh, shit.
Just to make it more romantic.
No! My owie! Why am I not? Because I picked up a blood bag. Damn it. Where? Yo, thanks for the raids. Welcome. Oh, shit. Wait, can I wanted to do my pizza move on him. Put down the blood bag, Sam. Damn it. Shit. Get the fuck back here. They wouldn't let me pizza him.
Get some air.
Uh-oh. Shit. Pretend I won. God damn it. Fucking slip through the fucking floor. Into the sky. Sorry for undercutting the drama. Get back to getting him. I need to watch where I step. Back. Where? There. Watch where I'm stepping. Oh, you send? Am I good here? I'm good here. Sir? Are you gonna just stand there? Fuck you. I'm gonna fall again. Is that him? Yeah. I think his AI broke a little bit. Yeah. Don't mention it. Shotgun. Grenade? Yeah. Oh, hi. No. Not if I do it first. You want to tell me your deal now, bud?
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. Check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
How we doing, chat? Oh.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished.
That was weird.
He managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Yay! Sure, S-Reg, yippee! God. Fucking whiplash. So we did see in one of the flashbacks her looking at like the camera and saying, "You're the father." So I think she was lying to protect him or something. And then was lying to Sam? I don't know. Or Sam knew? I forget. But that answers a good chunk of questions, but not all of them. Improved MP shells. Oh boy, boost. Yippee, I love a boost. Oh boy. I could jump for joy. Yippee. Holy shit. Alright, well, let me put that on, I guess. More damage is more better. Well, I don't think she was cheating. Well, she was kind of messing around with both of them, which is fair. I don't know. I think she's painted in a pretty sympathetic light. I guess we're going back to the Magellan. Is that a thing on that rock? Oh, it's a shield. We're out of the woods, says Greg. Oh, I got a bunch of text. Ghost mechs spotted. Sea reports the ghost mechs, the targets are stale wings in her way. Yeah. Rain brings life. I'm in tears here. What you're doing is a major heart emoji heart, but sure. No sterilizers been completed. Yep. We haven't received any rewards of ghost mechs. Tar currents to calm down. Oh, was it like for that mission? I was worried that those lads were just gonna be a permanent addition on the map. If not, that's rad. Oh, that's the fire warning. Okay. Only stare, but well, except the way he said it made it seem like he's just being emotionally closed and not telling the full story. I think there's clearly more going on, but still no one's trying to kill us. No, very much not. And I still don't know what the full deal is with Lou in any capacity of that sentence. Still don't really get what Higgs's deal is. Yeah, I have a lot of questions still, but it's fine. We're not done yet. I react perfectly to everything. Anytime I'm in a situation, I behave 100% rationally. Yeah. No, I mean, nothing so far seems completely impossible. Oh, how about a shower, Sam? Rub-a-dub-dub. Be sure to get those cheeks. Woohoo! I think it's unfair to call it out here. I don't know. It just seems like a couple people in chat were very quick to be like, the woman's the problem, which I'm like, I think it's more complicated than that, but listen, we don't have the full picture yet, so don't know. I'm gonna eat bug and I'll feel better. I always feel better when I eat bug. Yeah. Yeah, at least Higgs is good at guitar. Oh yeah. I love his fucked up guitar thing. Give me those. Give me that. Give me that. Give me some of that. Yeah! She wasn't wearing her ring! How's Lou doing? There's the... Dazzle patterns for the Oh. A series of dazzle patterns take a chance to jazz up the ship. Yeah, I mean, what? Sam, don't be sad. We can have some fun patterns. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Isn't that fun? They put that on battleships and stuff. I forget why. We also had to track the gigantic ship. Zebra time. Time to make the final connection. We're all set to connect Terminal Fort Knot over to Drawbridge. We're counting you guys. Thanks for your help. Preparations for connecting are now complete. Fragile? I can't believe I got a reply from you. What an honor. Oh my God. She is the one who's like, I was trying to work for Fragile, so that's been established, but goddamn. Alright. You want to talk about it, doll man?
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Mm-hmm. So Dollman can state the obvious. Yeah, I know you don't like Dollman, but give him a chance.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage.
There's
They're
a lore
enemy
reason for
property,
that.
After all, too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped.
But I can drive them around with
I'd not
sensitive
get
cargo.
into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
That is a good point, Rain Mountains. The whole situation is clearly complicated, but everyone can agree Lucy should not have been their therapist. No. Meeting one should have been like, and you need a new therapist. That 100% is correct.
Come to think of it, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the
Tell me
animal shelter,
kangaroo
Sam?
facts.
Well,
Tell me
there's
about...
a speaker outside the facility
Yeah, I
that
know.
they use to broadcast updates.
Yeah.
Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there.
You can learn platypus facts, Sam. That'll make you feel better about everything that's happening. Oh, it's also apropos of nothing. How about a shower? Alright, I'm done with pizza time. Just gonna go back to regular old boring normal. I do just kind of like the blue. Oh, we could go back to vanilla doll man, but the Kiryu suit has grown on me. Oh, you could still customize the empty pod, man. I don't know. Yeah, why me? Why me? Why me? Yeah. Cool. How do we do, fellow gamers? Alright. Let's go. It's more relevant than ever. Let's take it to the bridge. Hello.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was.
No, I don't think they recorded.
It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
Wait, what?
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours.
It was Dollman's.
Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
To him? No wonder he wanted to kill us.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Let me sit back down on my bed.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever.
Read the room.
For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get
ready
out there
now
and do what needs to be done.
Yeah, that's just the trauma alarm going off. Okay. Can I read Moby Dick? Let's go. I like Dollman too. It's just funny when there's an alarm blaring with red lights and he's like, I wish I could give you more time, Sam.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game.
We were just talking about you. I mean,
no matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. Now, I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan.
The little blue hand clapping.
Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in BR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
It's like Kojima's never played a Kojima game before. Alright, we don't have infinite ammo. You need a bandana
Roman.
for that.
You look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route
My
as you see
house.
fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So,
or bad
let's
things
do
will
what
happen.
we came here to do.
Alright.
I was gonna go cool and walk away. Alright, works.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Oh. That makes me feel like she's gonna die. Just... I went from having no fear to 100% fear. Great. Why is the chapter named after her? Why is the chapter named after her?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last.
Hi, the president.
Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands.
Time to go to
It
Brazil.
remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site.
Thanks, Fang.
On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sure. Don't want to overly exposit. Deliver drawbridge terminal unit to F8. Okay. So those are the way stations to put on the chiral network. Boop, boop. Bunch of boys cross a long, ominous bridge. That's either gonna explode or just be a victory lap when copyrighted music plays as I hold up. And then we're done. Then the game's over, right?
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final
5 feet to the
destination.
left.
So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right.
Tutorial
Step
complete.
1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat. I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a
That
connection
feels like it
with
came
your
out of
Cupid.
playtesting.
Now, once the
Someone
second way
got
station is
sneaky.
online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order.
I'm waiting.
You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the Cairo network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals.
Yeah.
Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Oh boy! Neat. I like how these missions are getting more complicated, but in an interesting way. Alright, well, I don't think there's any point in being sneaky about it. Well, then we'll just kind of straight shot it. Get up through there, to there. I'll worry about it after that point. Alright.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals.
Oh, it's large.
Make sure you don't lose it.
That sucks. Why give me large cargo? Waste some backpack. Okay. What do I have? What did I bring with me? We got blood, cycle. Wow, I used up a lot of blood. Never mind. I actually didn't use them. I guess I used up the other blood bags first. Anyway, where? What the fuck? Thank you, Fang. That's 2 bob. That's 20 bob. Thank you. My gloves are kind of beat up, but they're fine. These are all full. I don't know if I need an EX capture. Whatever. It doesn't take up a lot of space. I got some blood grenades and rubber pizza, just in case. I got my big boy gun. I have an extra blood bag, which I'm kind of tempted to recycle, and I'm gonna. I have another blood bag I don't think I need. Okay, so I have a multi-rocket launcher. I have a shotgun. So that's kills people, but if they're mechs, then we can go ham. I have a shotgun. I think I need an assault rifle as well, and maybe that's it. We done the quad rocket launcher. I want a good assault rifle. That does more damage. I don't have a ton of supplies on the thing. On the Magellan. I'm worried that this isn't enough, even though it's a lot. Having just a shotgun and a handgun doesn't have a ton of ammo. I could also bring a machine gun. Granted, as I kill the mechs, they're gonna drop weapons too. So, but we found a new hobby. Yeah! If he shows up, like, huh? Do I need more? Any more heavy hitting? I could bring a grenade launcher. How much does this? This says 16 shots. It's not a ton. That's more. Lightweight oh, but it's remote detonated. I don't really want remote detonation for this. Should buy somewhere first if you need more materials. Not really at this point. So, I could bring another floating sentry, but it seems like it just kind of exploded. So, do any of these work? That works against mechs. Not amazing though. Well, I think the problem is if I'm like, we'll do it live, and then I'm like at step 3 of a long mission, and I'm like, I wish I brought more gear, and it's like, well, a little bit late at that point. Harder to justify restarting the mission. I think we're probably fine. I'm feeling really good about it. And, let's go. With the Magellan. Oh. I think maybe it lets you fast travel right now, but
feels good.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
yeah. Can I grab? Do we have vehicles? The fuck was that noise? Oh, excuse me, Sam. I had so much to eat. I have just. Thank God it doesn't use a lot of chemicals. I could make an off-roader, or I could make a tri-cruiser. It's cheaper, and yeah, that seems good. Scott, I'm not watching the VOD. You have. There's been a fair bit of plot so far. I could get you caught up in 2 seconds. Putting the last major point on the network. There's more details than that, but customization, more battery, anti-grav. That's metals, yeah. Oh, the music. Get a big old battery on there. Armor components. That's probably wise. Yeah. All right. And then we gotta make it look cool. That's important. So, oh, yeah. Oh, we could go with our Bumblebee look, or make the most garish combination. That's kind of fun. Looks like a goddamn Wipeout racer. And the decal, what we got in there? Fragile. It is the fragile chapter after all. Done. All right. You could just walk. I want to jam. I want to ride. I want to ride with Norman Reedus. Why are oh. I'm gonna get hit by one of these in 10 seconds. Hey, so why is oh. What are you? We sure about that? Okay. Guess I'll use that tower. Don't know what I was expecting. Oh, a coffin! I should have brought a coffin. Time for war! Jesus Christ. Oh, like, there's many. Oh, there's many. 16 of them, at least? So yeah, we could blow them up. Is stealth viable? They're all just hanging out. There's a guard dog running around. And that's the node I have to access? How in the fuck could you not go loud with this? Someone put a gun there. I think we just go loud. No good Wi-Fi, right on my way. But we're gonna be expanding. Yeah, I guess we would just immediately bump into it. What if we... Can I do this? Is this an option? Explosive fired. I could do fireworks. Aim. Outside the inside the network. How about those boys right there? Get that one. This feels very MGS5.
Fire!
Eat this.
Shit, it didn't kill them. I'm glad he said eat this though. Fuck you. Dude took like no damage from that.
I've got you, Sam.
Yeah?
Nice.
Get-
Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
There's one running up here. Yeah. Alright, it is multi. This is just like Earthbound. Bottle rockets. Let's go, Jeff. Okay. Maybe I throw this on the ground. I doubt I'm gonna find more ammo for it. Goodbye. Alright, 4 more. Who else is mad? Who else is mad about it? I think I found who's mad about it. Did they just blow up the thing I'm trying to bring all the way? Terminal unit? It's 3% fine. It's fine. We're fine. And then I'll find him. You can drop your quick gun. That seems handy. Hiya! Video games! Boost! That didn't do much against them. Wait, hold on. Fuck off. Eat this! Holy shit. Get him. One more? What? Why are you gooping? Aren't you dead?
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Don't.
Pinpoint accuracy. I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Okay, great. What are those noises? Oh, they're happy.
Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Yeah. Sure. And sure.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I'm breaking. Why is it not stopping? Stupid Carl network. Jimmy, will you put me on the network, Jim? Jimmy. Would you love me if I was a chiral bug? A cryptobiote? Nice. Got one of them Wi-Fi extenders. Yeah. Okay, I get. We don't need the whole song and dance. It's just a way station. That box in the foreground is either a fun coincidence or good placement. Where'd my bike go? Oh, they moved it for the cutscene. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can board the Magellan? I don't need to. I don't need to. Get a load of this. Are there more? Alright. Keep the change, you filthy animals. Alright, where to now? Just across. There's a bridge. Lightweight assault rifle. Honestly, yeah. All the messages.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Right? Isn't that this thing?
Support. Just give us the word.
Move to
and
draw
we'll
support
send
risk
the
program.
rain.
Yeah. That's a lot of boys.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Backing up. Backing up. Someone pissed here. Neat. Oh god. Move. Boost. Boost. Holy shit. My friends are my power. Yeah. Are you? Get him. And then was there one over there? Did they get him already? I guess they got him. Sweet. Good work, Maggie. Let's go. Give me bug. Oh, machine gun. Yeah.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Like now? Oh, okay.
Fire
Fuck off.
detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP.
Yep.
Then we can help put out the fire.
Yep.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Yeah. There's boys in there. Okay. No, it's looking good. There's a couple boys. I don't think they sees me, though. They're about to. Yeah. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, more boys. Come on, come on. Come on. They're all grouped up. Perfect. For a grenade launcher that I don't have. Pizza time. Hello, boys. Fuck you. Fuck you. That can't be all of them. No way. There's gonna be reinforcements. Keep connecting the network. Sam, what's the Wi-Fi password, Sam? You didn't tell us. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah. It's loot. Yep. Come on, Rainy. Get over here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Australia's complete. Holy fuck. There she is. What if it just didn't work this time? It had been a coincidence up until this point. You be.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
On my bike. Water levels rising. Oh
Sam,
god.
This is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Are they necessary? Will the game let me save? Nope. Where am I going? Just a straight shot down for more boys. Especially about rain dance? Yeah. More rockets, always necessary. You know, you convinced me to grab heavier weaponry. If the game is saying you can take a sec.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next...
No. Recycle. Let's see. I definitely don't need this many assault rifles. That pizza's gonna come in clutch. You wait. Maybe like a grenade launcher? Thing is, rocket launcher just doesn't have a whole lot of uses. I could bring this, I just have to remember to detonate it after every shot, which is kind of annoying. But maybe it's better to just have a lot of uses, and it's small. Yeah. I talked myself into it. William backpack. Recycle those ones. It's good for the right. Yeah, it's good. It's recycling. You should recycle. Reuse and reduce are the two pillars that are more important, but yeah. Come on, Sam. Take a shower. I do have a ghost blade that I will certainly forget to use. Yup. And it all fits in my backpack. Pull me back in. Time to go. I could recycle all those and get some more supplies on the jump, but it's fine. So I need to go, yep, straight down this way. I don't see... There's a cargo catapult? Why? Alright. I didn't see a, watchtower. That's fine. Yeah! Everyone's cheering me on. The power of the internet. When you're only allowed to help people. Hey, there's a watchtower. Ugh. This feels like a boss battle. I already see a dog running around out there.
Okay.
Great. Mr. Point. He's pointing. Oh. Okay. So, there's only like a couple of them. How about heat map? No heat map. We're not on the network. Only 24 boys. So, we got lads. We got boys. We have some very angry boys in the middle. Wait, am I on the network? I thought I was on the network. I guess there's no heat map here. Alright. It looks, bad. Oh yeah, that is on the network, so I can call in a strike. And I would like to do that before I get seen. So let me just go ahead and bring the bike in, where I'm sure to get seen. How to not be seen. A lot of likes on this thing. Shit. Alright. It's just... No. See, you're thinking... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him. Covering fire. I can do one more of these. So let's make it count. On... Those... Is he behind me? He's underneath me. Don't have a good angle. Is that gonna... Boop. Yeah, it's on him.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Yep. And, let's just get... assault rifle.
Nothing personal.
Why does he have to fucking say something? Alright, they're mad. Okay, great. Okay, good. Okay, cool. They don't know where I mean, they're coming to where they know I am, but they're not actually mad yet. Get him. Get fucked.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Fuck you.
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Fuck. Come on. He has like no fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? More boys? Or are they the same boys but they're teleporting? Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. What if we,
Ghost mech eliminated.
He's hiding. I don't love that. Hello. Ow. Shit. No, fuck up. Okay, the remote detonation is actually really nice. Oh. Yeah, fuck them up. Okay, luring them back here is actually working very well. But I don't think it's gonna work for the rest of them. Yeet. Yeah. And get him. Damn it. Aim and hit up, you can assault rifle and use your grenade launcher. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I'm kind of low on ammo there. Alright, 9 more boys. I think we got this. Yeah, Ghostblade might be nice. I already have one that I'm not using. Oh, it's a little lad. Okay. Then... Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, you little shit. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn it. Where is he? Yeah, it would be nice if I could lure them back enough to get that support fire for free. But instead of that, we'll just do this. Hello. Get fucked. It's really only the weird alien head looking ones that I'm more worried about. Because they're very, very sturdy. And they can spawn in goop boys. It's a bad time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of them. Great. I want to get this little dog boy out of the way because he's annoying me. Can I climb over this? I can, but he's inside. Boy, I wish I had more goo. I wish I could do fireworks. Preparing cannon. Wait, it fires the fireworks? Or that just does it from it? Yeah. It won't. Oh, they're still preparing the cannon. Oh, never mind then. Cancel request. Boo. I think it's maybe machine gun. Yeah. It's just, we're just gonna make things bad. Here, I wanna get this guy. Where's the weird baby samurai? Yeah, that hasn't showed up in a bit either. Okay. That's what I call my D&D writing sessions. The cannon. I get it. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Can they reach it from here? I'm kind of far, so. Yeah. Tomorrow's doing it. Yeah. Ow. Literally on fire. Shit. Yeah. Come on. The recoil on this is nuts. Come on.
Keep firing. Only a few left.
Trying to get that guy who's in cover.
You're amazing tomorrow.
Nice. Do I need blood back? I don't know. 3 more. 2 more, actually. Hello. And lad way the fuck down there. Oh god. You're so far away. Get over here. But never mind. Am I getting him? He's got a shield. Yeah. Yeah, fall over, nerd. Yeah. Good timing.
All ghost mate contacts neutralized. Yes. That was brilliant tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
Okay, great. Nothing bad's gonna happen on the way. It's either bullshit time or Kojima's gonna try to take out the VOD again time. Every time I fight Higgs back on me. But not recently. Not since it showed up at the weapons factory in the desert. Shotgun, assault rifle. Just in case, you know, I'm suspicious of Big A Bridge to Ganon. This is where I'm going, right? Yeah. Yeah. Where's Higgs? I'm waiting for Higgs. Oh, yeah, there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hello. Well, okay.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost.
That ghost! I know. Wait, it wasn't there.
It looks stronger than the others.
Can I just come back and get this?
About you.
I should have just taken the bike. Not Higgsy, it's just got a different kind of thing. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Oh god, oh god. Don't turn your back to me. Oh god. Oh shit. Neat. I'm out. This is almost empty. Might as well. Nope. Nope. Run. And jump. And jump. And yeah, you fuck it up. Thank you for whatever that was. There, the piss beams. I'm worried about the piss beams. Ah. Shit. Ah.
Are you injured?
Yeah, probably. There's more things for tier 3 in 20 months. That's a lot of stuff. I appreciate it. Got him. Now to pick up the scraps. And you. All right. Did he drop a big boy? Yeah, he did. I know that's there. If we need it. Okay. My bike is deteriorating. We've been out in the rain. All right, now what? Who wants to fucking go? Just let 400 meters. Don't fucking cutscene me again. Come on. We're so close. God damn it. Son of a bitch. How did I know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Baby time. Baby dance. Baby time. You're that baby.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
What? What? Huh? My bike. What? Huh? Why is this game turned everything into a Deus Ex Dead Man Nakia? Oh look, more weapons. God damn it. Why are they giving me a ton of weapons? Why are they giving me a ton of weapons? That's why. No! Just let me scooch in there.
That mech still
Yep.
has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the
Oh,
chance,
God.
Sam.
God, the way it's coiled up. It's very upsetting. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Didn't realize it had backup. Fucking God. Okay. That's really strong against them, so I'll save that for those boys. Oh. Game. Video game. My Pokemon? It's not a BT, so probably not. Nope. No, only against the large BT and Ghost Mechs aren't BTs. Good idea, though. There's no 3. Yeah, but they're fun. I think they're well done. Christ. No. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Stop it. Stop it. No. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus. Jesus. Christ. Fenton. Oh no. Oh, it follows you. No. Yep. Rocket box. Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Sam?
Yeah. Check out this rocket box. Fuck you. Yeah, and then there was a second rocket box? What happened? It's fine. Yeah. Okay, offload. And, sure. No, oh no. Hello. Stop it. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. No, don't you goop. Don't you goop. Are you dead? Are you doing stuff even though you're dead? That's illegal. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Upload. Yeah. That's the whole thing about this setting. You know what? I stand corrected. Sheesh.
Oh, terrific work.
Rest.
You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its...
I thought I grabbed all those. I guess I knocked them off me.
Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Stop right there, criminal scum. All right. If anything shows up now, I'm gonna quit. So that was just back to back to back. Holy shit. Let's go. Put it on the network. There's gonna be a banana peel at the terminal. I'm gonna slip and fall. And they won't be able to get me. Because Dead Man broke the bridge. Vehicles belonging to facilities cannot be used. Yeah, I didn't even bother to try. It's just taunting me. Why even have them here? Why not just have crates everywhere? Oh, this is a big base. Hello. And here comes Higgs with a steel chair. 13%. Oof. That's probably not an S rank. In my defense, that was a lot of bullshit. For a boss battle? Yeah, really. So what now?
Thank you for completing this delivery.
Does no one work here?
Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Okay. 5%, yeah. That's tricky to do without just like leaving your cargo. From James Ender, because he's at the terminal. Okay.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network.
Is James on? He's on Smoko. Yeah, there's something going on, but again, I've been suspicious since moment one. If everything's above the board and they're like, "This is what we wanted," then I will be upset. I don't think it's unreasonable for me to have been suspicious of everything for this long. But yeah, I can just already feel the comment of like, why is streamer just so upset about their plant? Everything's fine. There's James Ender. Enderman. From Minecraft. Yeah, we're on the network, baby. Yeah, my ape ass is even bigger.
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Rub, earthquake time.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet.
It's the Joker, baby.
Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Me?
Damn it.
Yeah! Hell yeah.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
That's rad. Having the Magellan come out of the goop and just slam the fuck out of him. I'm the Joker, baby. I can't die.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Go on. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Yeah, she's doing great. It was a crab! The whole time, Higgs was a crab! No way. Surrogate crab Higgs. We're so back. Surrogate, exactly. Surrogate crab Higgs. No way. This changes everything. Now they know that he was a crab. Oh my god.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete.
We can all go home.
You've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Sure about that? Pretty sure that's not actually his body that we keep exploding. I think they made that pretty clear. Australia's connected at last. Yeah, are you real? Why was there no one? Oh my god, everyone's showing up on this thread. Take a celebratory shower on the house. What do you mean on the house? Are you charging me to take a shower? Yeah, you think water's free out of Beck? Thanks to the efforts everyone to drawbridge terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network, we did everything we could to defend the plate gate observation system. Flexing arm emoji. And now that Higgs' humanity is gone, there's nothing to worry about. The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit, not just on this continent, but throughout the world. Hooray, yippee, yeah, hoo-hoo. Good work, and you did great, and you did, and you were there. Drawbridge taking us to a whole new continent. We're connected at last. Signs that new plate gate's about to appear too. We might be connected to a whole new continent soon. Or the moon? I was the Golden Fist. They deserve to be called the Golden Warriors. Golden Fist in action, huh? Awesome. Signs of a new gate. After connecting the entire continent, environmental observers have been sharing all kinds of data in real time to establish dedicated plate gate monitoring flows. First step, connecting the entire world. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. Okay. Have a photo frame. Congrats on finishing your mission. How about a shower?
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
A skyscraper of cargo.
It's only right that they should praise you.
That'd be fun.
Given how integral you were to the operation.
You should really
Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
I'll make that post, buddy. I'll make it for you.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
No one can say man's not self-aware. Holy shit. Oh, I really do need a shower before our cutscene, though. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh god. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a lot of goop and blood. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Fuck. Oh. Oh, boy. At the risk of diving into spoiler territory, does anyone have a rough idea how many hours, at the rate that I tend to go, how many hours of video game we have left? Is it 2 hours? 2 hours. Okay, shit, then we're finishing it. All right, cool, let's go. 3 or more. Oh, maybe not. We'll keep on keeping on. Anyway, we gotta buckle up for a long cutscene, so. If it's a short cutscene, I swear to God, I'm gonna ask for a refund. Yeah, 1 2 hour cutscene, like MGS4 or 2. Oh, hi. Is he really here?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done.
Why are the vibes so weird?
And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
Catch.
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections.
This
It
is
was also
Ozymandias.
necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS.
The true nature.
Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
I want to know the truth about the Death Stranding. No. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I want to know the truth. Fuck off. Thank you for the option.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding.
Mm-hmm.
We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction.
He still
events.
tells you, excellent.
Until that
excellent.
Extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order.
Yeah, no, I was there. I talked to
The
Amelie.
Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another.
Oh, tiger. Koala.
Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void up in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Yeah, we're Ava now, exactly.
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass, until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence.
No, that's really good.
Is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, We can eliminate the risk. Avoid us. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
Enter the maze. Uh-huh. The spooks? This is spooky. Okay. Well. It's weird having such a clear-cut, like, villain. Stephen Higgs was a weird villain in one.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
This is weird.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time.
Why so that doubt about Charlie's motives?
As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Let's go, Charlie fight. Charlie's packing. Fuck him up.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God.
Wait, it actually was Die Hardman the whole time? Or are they fucking with me?
With you by your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
So he hasn't taken retirement well.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Huh? What do you mean? I'm liking the fit, though.
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Nice tattoo? What? Huh? Huh? I guess? Anyway, where were we?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time.
It's the dumbest twist.
Funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data.
Oh!
Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love.
Oh, he could have said live and learn.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
Huh?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time.
Yeah.
I believe the deception
Little
was
Cap.
necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
In case there's any doubt, she's barefoot. Thank you. Okay. Your subtitle drop. I know. Ugh.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
It wasn't a true thumbs up because I didn't get any points.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He's not collecting his tears anymore.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, Kojima took all his famous people and like Guillermo del Toro and well, he's just making his dolls kiss. It's great.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan.
We get to walk
Time
back.
is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
Yep.
We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation.
That absolutely is.
Practice with it on the ship's range if you
That
like.
absolutely is.
I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
I might need to give that a go, but first I gotta eat some bug. I feel better when you eat bug. Give me that. Give me that. And then give me that one. And then give me that one. And chug that down. And that one. And maybe another one. And you got any book to read? Moby Dick again? Yeah. There are other books there, you know. Okay. Great. Alright. Bad. I feel bad. Yeah, you're supposed to feel bad. Hey, no, man. Thoughts? I don't have any thoughts.
An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities. Though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
I mean, I'm still processing all the info dump that we just got. I think in general, this game's done a better job of pacing out its narrative than 1. But this is very clearly that they're like, okay, here's what the whole game's about. We're just gonna talk at you. I'm fine with the explanation for the whole APAS president, 4,000 people, whatever. I'm fine with all that. I'm not a huge fan of here's twist reveal, closure reveal, and then that kind of gets resolved when Die Hard Man talks for an hour. And then Higgs shows up and goes, well, we're not done yet. It just felt like, and another thing, I feel like that could have been structured better just to pace that out. After just like that much talking to be like, we've resolved all these things. There's obviously lingering questions. Having Die Hard Man come back was great. The way he showed up with a fucking music video, no notes. Just like the genius of like the hiding in plain sight kind of thing. Like, it's one of the things that, you know, when Charlie shows up and it's like, what appearance or what voice would you like me to have? And I only picked one before I picked Die Hardman. Apparently all of them say no for different reasons. But for them to force you to listen to Die Hardman talk for hours and hours and hours, which then it's like, well, why would that be Die Hardman? That's so stupid. So it's like, he got away with it. It's like being like, oh, Lou wasn't there the whole time. It was, you know, it was empty. That's sort of more of a traditional twist. I'm fine with it. I think it's effective. I still have questions that hopefully get answered. But that's like, how could you have known, you know? Or if it's true that tomorrow is from like artificial insemination kind of thing, we only just learn about that. So if people were theorizing like she's got a connection to him, maybe she's Lou, maybe Timefall, or like just living on the beach, time weirdness, you can't really theorize if you're missing a piece of the puzzle. I don't think the artificial insemination is going to be the way they go with it, but it's just like a, you know, whatever. But just to be like, no, you've had the clues to figure out that Charlie was Die Hardman, I guess. They're like, he's a mysterious benefactor who hasn't been seen and has access to all this UCA shit and a ton of funds. So it's like, yeah, it lines up. It's just like, why would he be pretending to be himself for that long? It's just stupid enough that I was tricked by it. So, you know, I can't be mad. It's just fun. So yeah, it's like, that's where I'm at right now, is I thought that was a fun sequence. You know, when it's just like, I'm gonna talk at you for a long time, it's like, it can be hard to be like, hold on, I'm still processing the last thing you said and you're still talking. But I think I got the gist of what's happening. It could have been spread out more, you know.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter.
Let's go.
You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
I know we're like all about to die and the planet's kind of doomed unless we stop Higgs, but like, huh? You want to go see a kangaroo? Anyway, how about a shower, eh? I do kind of want to go in here and use the VR real quick. I am curious about the guitar. I think it should just be in here, right? Head that way anyway. Depending on the route, we might be able to swing by. Boom! I don't think I've done any of this on stream, but this is nice. This is nothing they added after release for Death Stranding 1. Do I just have the guitar? No. Is it? Also, check out the sick beats in the training ground. Battle guitar. Give me that. I have to pick it up. Yeah. Guitar. Oh my god, stop scrolling. Guitar. Shaped gun that fires golden projectiles can also be used as an axe. Gun? It has different modes. Gun mode inflicts lethal damage on humans, effective against mechs and BTs. Axe is non-lethal, ineffective against BTs, effective against mechs. So both modes are effective against mechs. Gun mode is good for BTs. Axe mode is good for humans. Am I gonna remember that? No. Firing the gun consumes crystals. Tap R2 to fire 4 short bursts. I wish I could just scroll this myself. Hold R2 to charge and release a more powerful blast. Oh my god. They knew what we wanted. I didn't dare ask for this. Holy shit. That's phenomenal. Dead Rising ass weapon. It really is. Okay, great. Oh, just one swing took him out. God damn. Yeah, that's lethal. That looked like blood. So, okay. So bonk him with the guitar. That makes sense. Alright. Inserts for zombies. Yeah, which is what it should be. Alright. Let me out. Anyway, if you go back to when Sam talks to Dem at the beginning of the game, he has a giant body under wraps in his office. Right. Especially when he was dead. So that's why Deadman can use the samurai and then Higgs can pop in. Was Deadman the baby samurai though? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Why would he be making baby noises? The reflection when you enter the plate gate shows the pod is busted? Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Damn it, Kojima! Let's go. Damn it. For a moment. Thanks for not spoiling that for me. For anyone that knew. Because Higgs is the jonkler. Always has been. Who else should have Evangelion and Fooly Cooly? Yeah. Which we already could have assumed. Okay, I have so much shit on my back. I saw it right off the bat. Well, thanks for not saying anything. Or at least if you did, I missed it. Lou and me will be happy here. H. Oh, it's just Higgs. Probably you say near the Mexican border and outside the car. No one finds us here. Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last. He took my favorite letter. H. I'm gonna give us some likes though. Yeah, I appreciate it. I love the theory crafting, but if I don't know. If someone mentioned it, I just would have been more not surprised. Just been like, oh, that's what's happening then. Recycle and store. Okay, I'm just gonna recycle a ton of shit. Because I'm imagining I get there and then I get equipped for whatever is happening later. I don't know. That's a little bit beaten up. I have so much stuff. Recycle all that. Finally, some chemicals. Ghost blades. I didn't actually use them. Probably should have. I got my rubber pizza. I'm gonna throw it at Higgs on the beach. Ooh, yeah, let's replace those. Those are looking a little rough. Although, yeah, I might want to swap them out for something else. Absolute boots. Absolute boots. I think I'm good with those. I don't think I need... I probably should look at the map. But they made it kind of seem like I wasn't going to be running any ghost mechs. This is probably just a more straightforward drive across the continent and think about what you've done. Nice one to just give me the guitar. Yeah. Prayer locker, assault rifle. Yeah, I'll grab that. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Okay. So there's no order to take on. It's just get over there. Pass through the plate gate into Mexico. Okay, so we get to go from here to the... Yeah, that makes it seem very clear which route we should take. Hopefully it's not a huge pain to cross through here. I think we're fine as long as we don't go super close to that. I'm worried about this stretch of terrain because I haven't been here. But we're already over here. I was worried before about having to cross through all of this mess to then work our way up. So at least we're starting from like kind of here. But I doubt I can go on those. South Glacial Coast. Some people cross the ice as a shortcut. If this was on the network, then maybe. I guess like, well, I could coffin it. No, it's off the network. Damn it. Every time I think about coffin, they take it from me. So if I am able to scooch along here, this sucks. That's kind of rough terrain. But then get along all this mess and scooch along here, up into here. BT's along here. Or there is a route there. Is that viable? Ugh. I guess it depends on how much ground there is here. I might just head along here, and if it sucks, I can turn back. But then up to here, and then we're there. So, okay. Comes good for the rest of the trip, at least. Yeah, I could coffin and then stick it onto my hip and then pass through here and then go back. But I don't think I can go up. Can I go up terrain that steep? But with the coffin, I could then just go all the way around, but that would just take much longer, I think. Gotta go around those two sections. Which, up here, going around meaning I can't take this stretch of beach. Why is it off network still? This? So there's still gonna be a couple that are off the network that are optional. Which I guess is literally just these two. So B-Pass, I don't know. Maybe there's lost cargo, maybe there's a mission somewhere, and I have no idea what's up with this. What I'm missing. It could also be there's lost cargo and you find it. But I don't know. Once you pick up lost cargo, it appears on your map. B-Pass, I just stumbled into this when I was running around the mountain. You can't fight the BTs? I can, I just don't want to. I'd rather... It's usually faster to just drive around. But I can go up through there. B-Pass. So do I have blood grenades? I do. And we have weapons, assault rifle. Maybe I grab like a shotgun. Shotgun good. I do need to battle guitar. I just make that. It's not even that expensive. Right. I need to release a flow. So I'm gonna do that. And then I guess we're finishing it today, because there might still be a good chunk left, but if there's only a couple hours left, I think we just run a little bit late with it. And get her done. Yes, my gloves. Thank you for my... I knew I forget. I was forgetting something. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Back to back. People are like, gloves. Thank you. Yeah, I like the power gloves. They're so bad. Well, they're all power gloves. I like the gravity gloves. These are the ones. Yeah. Those aren't. Put on gloves. And is there anything in the garage? I can make a trike? Yeah. Or well, there's one on the bridge, but is the bridge still destroyed? Where am I? I'm here. Did they repair the bridge? Or is the scan not updated? Because if I can get my cruiser, I could bring that back and then clean it up for free. Or I just say, fuck it, and we make a new one. Last letter is that's the worst people in the shelter. I don't know what that means. Seems reasonable. Oh, that's how I'm gonna leave. Across the tar, I guess. Long as I look, yeah, that's probably smart. But instead of being smart, I'm gonna be stupid. Yeah, I know. Also, I don't think we're going back to the animal shelter. We're not looping that far inland. So, I'm glad I swung by there when I could. Give me that. And get me battery. And get me... actually, I don't know if I need an armor. I think we're going... It was worth it before. And then let's go... red helps you move faster. With like a cool stripe. Like yellow stripe? Oh, yeah. The hot dog express with ketchup and mustard. And we're no longer in the fragile chapter. But we're trying to find tomorrow, so... do that. Yeah, dull man's sad about it. It is unintentionally Higgs color. No. Die Harmon's vehicle. I'm still thinking a lot about that dance sequence. I wonder if Sam Lake had something to do with it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your boss. I'll be back in a minute, though. We're ready to go back to Mexico. Hi, let's go. Video game. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah. As chat pointed out, Die Hardman's Vessel. I think if anyone put that together, of all the things to point at the camera and wink about,
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
yeah, I don't want any of this. Leave it on the ground. So it is broken, but in a way that I can traverse, which is fun.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Someone peed here. Oh. Oh, it's red. Why would they make it look like I can cross? What are those noises? You can drive over it? You can make it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do a little boost jump. All right, Sam, it's time to end this. Immediately drive into the tar. Oh, boost jump. Let's go. Packages. Goodbye. No. No. Kojima. Alright, well, we're gonna jam to this now. Yeah. Boost. I should plot out my course. But I just saw that fart out of existence in front of me. That's fun. Good road trip music. Yeah, I mean, we got ourselves a bit of a drive. I'm just gonna see if this works. That looks like ground, right? I think I'm gonna find out very quickly if this is a viable route. I mean, Kojima wouldn't make us go the long way in his game about going the long way. Haven't invented, just invent a contraption. Honestly, this isn't as dissimilar. It's just pre-made, like, make a cargo catapult and launch over the mountain. Although I would love to see Sam standing on top of 2 fans with the steering wheel, climbing over the mountains. So we're gonna go to Mexico. Then we have to go all the way through Mexico, which granted, it's not the biggest map, but I don't know if I can bring my bike through the gate. I would assume not. But we'll be at the Environmental Observatory there, which has a garage. So I can grab another bike. We go all the way up. We go to Sam's place. We get the memento thingo. Presumably the Magellan catches up with us. If they're like, okay, now go back. Imagine we go all this way. All the way to Mexico. Grab the thing and they go, okay, now come back. The Magellan still can't get to you. I swear to God. Wow, it's pretty out though. This is such a gorgeous game. This way? Is this what I was? Nope. We can go down there. Oh God. Jump. Yeah. So then we go to the beach and then I guess we finished the job that Fragile didn't? Because his body was on the beach and Fragile could have killed him and then didn't. That was the whole thing. So I guess we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Because he's just gonna keep haunting us from the beach. Oh, I'm so tempted to drive across that. No. I want to get this on the network though, so I can make a zipline network across the ice. That seems fun. Just have like bridges to, or ladders to connect them and put down some ziplines. Also, there's way more room on this beach than I thought. So as long as one of them's not haunted, I think we should have a pretty straight shot to get there. It's like the name of the game. The beach. On the beach. Yep. Grab that from midair. Yoink. Do. Wait, I think we earned. It partially because I'm. I mean, I put red on it on my bike, so it feels like it's reminding me of Pequod. Yeah! Let's go. Shit. It's getting foggy. Do you remember playing DS2 without playing DS1? Only kind of? I think if you have any interest, you should probably play Death Stranding 1 first. You'll obviously have better context for like the world building and how things work. What is this? And also, I think it'd be tough to go from 2 back to 1. There's just a lot more features and... Oh, that's the weapon facility. If you don't care about the story and you don't plan on ever going back to play it, then yeah. That's where we're going. The game does have... Oh, one thing I will say, that Death Stranding 2 has a story so far thing on the main menu. It's not great. They gloss over a ton of stuff that is actually important later, so... Unless you're just literally going to skip every cutscene, I would just find a YouTube recap of Death Stranding 1 if you're going to skip it and go straight to 2. But you 100% can. It's not like, oh my god, you have to play 1. I'm just like... There are reasons to play the first one. It feels like a slower burn than this one, but that also might just be because I knew better what to expect going into this. But yeah, I hope you check it out though. They're very weird games, and they're not for everyone, but if it gets into your brain, you'll be like, I gotta make more deliveries. I gotta optimize the network. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea. Yeah. Wahoo. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, also for now, at least, this is PS5 exclusive, but I'm sure it'll be on PC eventually. It is neat taking this approach and getting to see the plate gate from far off. I'm sure this is great with To the Wilder playing, but I'm enjoying my my stream safe version, which is not stream safe music. I haven't gotten claimed for a Daytona, but I'm rolling the dice with this as well. It's fine. Also much cheaper to get. Yeah, it's true. I'm sure DS1 is on sale. Oh, cool jump. Let's go. Let's go away. Yeah. Woohoo. I don't know how to do cool tricks. Hey, this is getting a little bit more sketch. This is the part I was worried about. It looked like it thinned out on the beach. But maybe we're good. Song should be over by now, I think. I listened just now, the song ended. Oh, you put it on in the background? Well, I gotta wait for Daytona to finish. But then I'll switch back to game music. Game audio. Them Duke boys are in the last few hours of the game. Looks like they're gonna have to jump. Yeah. This is looking... I'm gonna stop boosting. Which I know, chat, you want me to boost. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Swipe. Crash into the wall. Did you know that the Daytona USA theme ends with The lyric is just the word Anyway. The music did end. Thanks for the update. That's funny that you're listening to it. Shit. Fuck. Christ. Come on. Come on, baby. Up the muddy slope. Alright. So hopefully it's just a straight shot from here. Oh god. Hey chat, have you heard this track? It goes a little something like this. Let me know if you heard this one before. Yeah! Woohoo! Now that's what I call a shower sound. Lose eating solids. Ow, shit. What do you mean about this? On solids already on course to grow up strong and healthy. Fuck off, Higgs. Get out of my brain. Keep out. What if I don't? Hey, cool. Can I bring my... Didn't I bring a vehicle when I came here and it made him get out of it in a cutscene? Pretty sure. I'm assuming I can't bring this with me, but... Cargo lost. Heavy machine gun. Boost! Boing. Holy shit, things got air. I was gonna grab Bug. Sorry. I couldn't know. Like, what if I just play it quietly in the background? Nice. So that confirms my suspicion that you can literally just drive through it whenever you want. Hello.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents.
Yeah.
The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey. In the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range. And I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can.
Alright.
And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger.
The fuck just
Left
happened over there?
unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun, aren't I?
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Oh. Gamers don't look up. Thank you, Damian. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lou's getting playing with toys, holding them into me and getting involved. I guess routine now. Me and Lou forever. Stop it. It's already sad that I'm heading back there. Oh, and there's this bit. Oh god. Sheesh. Been a minute. Even coming back to do optional stuff. Feels like it's been a long time since I was here. So there's a base down the hill from here. Okay. Yep. No. All right. Okay. Well. Sure. So there's a base down the hill, as memory serves. What's the straight shot down? Is it here? No, it's up there. I mean, I could go this way, but then there's nothing out there. I want to go this way to here, and then down and zigzag over. Where's... I just went past it. It's there. I can go there and get some supplies, or I should just head down to C1, get supplies there. That's probably gonna be a little quicker. Hopefully there's not BTs on the way. Hopefully I can just make a straight shot through here. Oh no, it says there's a BT area. Great. Then I might need to zip around this way, because this is a clear path. And then down, and then we're good. Alright. Wait, is this really the right way to go? This looks like it's uphill. Because it is. Okay. Alright. I'm good. If you listen to the beach... Oh, ow. I really appreciate that I've crashed this 100 times, but I don't think it's... I don't have any cargo to take damage. For some reason, I had it in my head that I was bringing some kind of chiral connector thing. That is such a neat effect. That is cool. Alright. I mean, it might be reused from the second Neil encounter, but I don't care. Hey, anyone from Mexico, can you confirm that this is what the sky looks like? Is that what happens? I haven't been south of the border. Beep-a-dee beep-a. A-dee-ba-dee beep-a-dee beep-a. Okay, so we go, we fight some kind of large shadow. Maybe it's Shadow the Hedgehog. We could be so lucky. Now the bug looks like coral. Yep. Which they always kind of were coral adjacent, but leaning into it more. Yeah. The final lap. God damn it. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, give me that generator. A vitals analyzer to the boca. Bonk. Yeah. I'm giving you likes till my battery's charged. Okay, goodbye. No, this is looking good. Remember, this thing's got jumps. Yeah! Jump! Van Halen, jump! Jump it. And jump it. Huh. Okay, now what do we listen to? Is it still playing? Oh, sure. Fuck. Is it still playing stuff in the video game? Yeah, sure is. No, pause. Stop, Kojima. Thank you. How about no, that's not the right vibe. That's not the vibe at all. What's the vibe? Let me think. Although Sky, is that the vibe? Well, Katamari Cargo. Night of the Sea. You know, I never played it when we were listening to Pyre. Fine. Well, it is kind of pirate themed, and it's like rainy, and pirates sometimes sail through rain. We can argue that it works. Where is it? Knights of the Sea. There you go. There you go. Diddly-diddly-doo-doo. Ahoy, lads. It be a fell storm out there. The sky be looking mighty sus. Time to play some magical fantasy basketball. Hiya! That's what we say on the sea. Hiya, like a horse. Boost! I really like the idea that I can... Oh my god, is that cargo rolling down the hill? It sure is. I got you, Special Alloys. I'll bring you to C1 South. Why not? Although I don't think... Is this C1 South? Whatever. Never Pirate Cove is in Mexico. Ahoy, Navast. Hola, amigo. Bienvenido a Pirate Cove. Sup? I'll stop. Okay. Here's some lost cargo? Is he really just gonna be like, hey, here you go. Enjoy the... You've looked outside, right, Sam? I think there's, like, things? Whoever dropped this is gonna be appreciative, but yeah. Okay, yeah. They knew that it was gonna be weird for like, oh, wow, look at you. Hey, thanks. That's so nice of you. Thank you, video game. Alright, Bienvenido a Pirate Cove. Yeah, this shit's been in my locker for a million years. Just recycle all of it. Recycle all of it. Okay. I got the battle guitar. I do have a battle guitar. Oh, that gun is falling apart. I just feel like if I'm gonna be walking into a boss fight, I want at least one thing that's gonna be nice and heavy duty. That is slightly better at PvP. This has more shots. Yeah. Give me that. Put it in my backpack. Alright. And they'll probably give us more stuff, so. If you have a battle guitar, I've already won. How's the durability on my bike? 57%. That's not great. Can I use these facilities? I sure can. I should probably see if the music is still playing. Oh, once I leave the facility. This is a very satisfying cutscene when your vehicle is like just totally rusted through, and you can just watch it get all clean again. It's nice. Yahoo! All right. Let's see. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a catapult. Is the Is the jam still jamming? Nope. I think we're good. Until they throw more bullshit at us. So there's BTs there, and there's BTs there. Oh, there's big BT there. Great. That's where I'm going. So we'll take big jump to bridge to big boy.
Delivery route
It's a big boy. BT's there, these nuts. New upgraded type of BT. Yeah, woo. He's having fun. Look at his face. Yep. Under the sea. Eating the bug. I don't think I need that. BTs ain't gonna show up on it. Yahoo! Okay. It's looking good. Boost! Okay. So we blow up a BT, then we go to Sam's place. Have to fight a few things on the way. It's gonna go fine. Maybe that cutscene will play that I missed earlier with the samurai dead man question mark. Yeah, you too. What? I thought that was a guy on the right side of the screen. Oh, it was another gateway. It was a weird water droplet. Okay, so I don't see anything.
The gate quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Looks pretty clear to me. Yep. Okay. Godzilla? Oh! Giant enemy crab! Hello.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. Hope
I'm
you're
running.
ready for this, Sam.
I'm gonna try shooting at it first. Find out if it can bleed. Oh, I do have battle guitar. I do have battle guitar, though. It's working. Wait. There. Good thing I have a lot of crystals. Goopy gross. I don't like
Just
that.
like that, Sam.
Yeah.
Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
For massive damage? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Okay. Use my BT Mon. You're so right. You're so right. Go, my scarab.
Come on out. Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music? I feel like it's gonna get me claimed. That's just Godzilla music? I'm worried about it. I mean, we're already in the shit. Is this? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Was that a theremin? Okay. I see what's happening. Is my boy flying lasers? What the fuck is happening? He's going after my boy. I blew up the... Oh, there's one more leg. Is he going down? I'm not near him.
Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Yeah, except he's facing away from me. So about that. Yeah, blast him. Hit him with your piss beam. Take a piss now. Sam. Take a piss. This sucks that I don't have an angle on him. Almost there. He's well defended. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'll see if the thing pops up, like if his health bar turns red. I do have EX crystals, but that would break the game if you could stop throwing shit at me. Okay, fine. Oh, boys. Oh, lads. Yep. Come on. Oh, he's exploding a lot. Oh, that's bad, is what that is. I can't reach his weak point for massive damage. Wait, I can't.
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Oh my god, he has crystals. He has crystals. I don't think I'm anywhere close enough.
Peace out, buddy.
Yeah. That's not close enough. Yeah. Oh, no! I have two more. Fuck. I have one more. Is this gonna work? He keeps moving. Why is he rotating? Let me have crab. I don't have any of the grenades that are meant to slow him down. Oh, nice turning back. Ow. Thanks.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I'm good. He's too high up. Oh, oh, oh. He's eating. How do I? Yeah. Nope. Either you can't do it or I keep fucking it up. Well, rip. I tried. Ah. Yeah. I want to kill him with a charge shot from the guitar. Yeah! Nah, it's fine. Neat. Oh, gimme.
Excellent work, Sam.
That's gonna charge up
Honestly,
a lot of guitar
to take
attacks.
down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste.
Let's give him a hand.
We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Those feathers? Oh, they're fish. I was like, that's not the correct visual language. That's a lot of fish. Oh, baby. Where's my truck? Here's my truck. I'll take this one out. Yoink! Don't like the crystal emission. It's neat! I like it. Oh no, Sam, here comes the second one. We are still underwater, so... Yeah. Also, I still have to deal with the enemy encampment that still exists. Despite, you know, the apocalypse. Giant enemy crab. Mm-hmm. That's fine. We are going this way. So we can head past here. Yeah, there's this whole mess. Can I just, like, ford the river and do what I did last time and not engage? Because, I don't know. I guess I have stuff that's I can import that past through there. Or I could just drive through, maybe. Or buy a chunk amount of Pokeballs. You know, I could dip in here and buy some Pokeballs. Yeah, I suppose. Just in case. I'm worried that I fucked it up, but I just don't see what I was doing wrong. Like, a few of them, obviously, I whiffed, but it's like, I saw the particle effects, and I threw it, and it's just like, nope. I'm like, alright.
Brilliant work, Sam.
Thanks.
On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue.
So pick me up and take me the rest of the way.
At your shelter.
Okay, fine. So pick me up and take me the rest of the way. Okay, fine. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. The Last of Stranding. That's the video game. Yeah. Eh. Thurman. It's a good swear. It's a good swear. Alright, give me... It's probably under here. Capture grenades. And I think it was the... no, the regular EX grenades are the ones that slow them down. I guess I can make a second one when I inevitably fuck up. I mean, there might not be anything else like that in the playthrough, but... We'll put them in my pack. And then... Recycle and store. That and that at least. And that. You can't apparently capture the crab. Gotcha. So yeah, I just messed up the throws, I guess. That's kind of a bummer. It's either really unnecessarily precise with the timing and the angle of when you can actually do it, or I'm doing something wrong. I just don't understand the mechanic, which I've only done it once, so I wouldn't be surprised. 72%, still kicking. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah. Next time, crab. Next time, crabjit. Next time, this one. All right. Yeah, regular does slow him down, but they implied it wasn't necessary. I will always support you. And I kind of want... No, I said I was going to go for it. I'm going to go down this way, though, to not deal with all this terrain. But then into here to cross over. This was awkward, but hopefully with my better jumping, we can just kind of zoom through to there, and there you go. I don't really want to fight dudes, so if I can, if I can just zip past them, then I will. But it is going to be quicker to do this, I think, than going the long way around. But I do have a bike, so it's not that bad. Jump! Oh, almost the whole river. Hey, I made this. I don't remember making that. Yippee! Thanks, past me. You're welcome. Hey.
Sam, this is Tarman.
I know.
Fragile
I have
is
caller
still
ID.
suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do
There's
this
8
without
total you
her
can capture?
assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doomed sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the
We're gonna
strain
hold
on her
hands.
as much as possible.
And believe.
Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another,
No.
the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Okay, okay? Sure? One, why are you telling me this now? And two, what can I do about that? Is there like, so if you have any ill feelings about her lying or not telling you the truth about your baby? Lou's standing up. Get over any grudges. Yeah, that's what it feels like, but he didn't go out and say that. Oh. Yeah. Damn. I want to get over on that side, right? Oh. No. Shit. Hold on. Yeah. Nope. Get. Okay. I just got it. Anyway, we are welcome back. Well, we're not. This is kind of sad. There you go. Because, you know, we're thinking about, like, our emotions and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Surely there's a way for me to get my... I've done it once. Yeah. Thank you, Darren Korb. Boost. Jump. There we go. Yeah. This feels like the kind of thing Kojima would put in here. Okay, okay, okay. Any boys? Any boys? Any lads? Yes. Yes, there are boys. That's why there's so many weapons here. Or they're not, and they fucked off. Are they at the base? Are they at Sam's shelter? This happened last time and I was worried about it. Okay, well. Oh well. Yeah. Hip. Oh, that was a sick jump. Okay, we're good. You got a left trick off the ramp and line up for the rail. Yeah, and then you're able to get the hidden tape. This right in there. Headache pills. No. This was in game. Yeah, it's very fitting. Super Giant makes good. Darren Korb makes good music. I've been separated from my quad rocket launcher. Alright. Almost there. Need soap shoes for that. Lou's smile will last forever. Fuck off. Stop. Leave me alone. I missed my wife, the rocket launcher. Stay me for no, stop it. Alright. Let's be sad about it. Let's go be sad about it. Am I supposed to use this? Or are we just going down? I guess you just can. Okay. Stop. Leave me alone, Higgs. Your life in the shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan. Oh, Sam, it's me, Higgs. What? No way. All you want, there's no going back. Why don't you just continue yourself with photos and memories? After all, they won't survive the last Stranding. It took the liberty using the Crown Network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice things. Why do I have to... I have to wait for it to scroll. Why can't I just... Video game... This is bad UI. There's no need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. Ain't no way the mystery man tormenting me with my past with the letter H was Higgs. Oh my god, it's playing raindrops. Keep falling. I'm gonna try to talk over it again. But keep the volume up in case there's other noises. Why would the music still be playing? Can we block him? I know, but it's coming from my own base, right? So, What? Oh. No. No. Why are you... Oh. Oh. What? Why the sleepy baby? Why sleepyaudionjungle.com? It's still playing in the background. Oh. Oh. Stop it. I had to pause and walk away. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna show us 17. No, this VOD's just gonna be fucked, but hopefully it's just okay. I'm just gonna keep the volume down for now. Oh, baby playing. You know, we didn't get this earlier. We didn't get to just play around in the shelter and see things. This is extremely sad. Especially with covered in schmutz with all my cargo. Examine? Yeah, what's in here? Oh, I'm looking for... Ooh, a gun. Cool. It belongs to you, doesn't it? What? Who?
I doubt that it
held
any meaning for Amelie.
Yeah, that's dull, man. That makes sense. And here's the picture. I'm sad about the picture. We don't have to grab the picture. Is that... It's Bridget or Amelie. That's gonna be Bridget. Oh, hello. Sam's holding it together. This photo of Amelie or Bridget should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore. The kipu? The kipu. Yeah. We should use it. Yeah. Sorry to just keep fucking with the volume, chat. I hope you understand. That's exactly what we need. Great. Let's get out of here. I'm scared of what's to come, but I'm more scared of the record player. Hey, bye, Lou. Don't trash the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that make... Okay. Okay.
Sam,
so
what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Where my truck? My truck.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Oh, save tomorrow. Oh. 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 Chat, did you get it? We have to save tomorrow. Oh. Yay! Sure. Yeah. 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 Not around. Field of Dreams. Fleet versus featuring Tim Schmidt. Okay. Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Tomorrow will become the day. Got 10 streams to go. I don't know. How about a shower, eh, Sam? Just took one. We've had one shower yet. He doesn't know about second shower, Pip. Once you're already pruny from the first shower, you go in for round 2.
Sam, it's Die Hartman.
Oh.
The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen.
We're gonna hold hands.
When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Emily.
Oh, just twist the knife, why don't you? I gotta eat bugs so I feel better. Ugh. Wait, there's a red bug? Well, I ate it. I was like, wait, what was that? It's a different kind of bug. Why did it look red? Was it just the lighting? I guess it was the regular boy. It looked weirdly red that time instead of like the kind of, you know, peach color they normally are. Anyway, the thing. He's got a little jacket, chat.
It's time to go, Sam.
He's got a little jacket.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Yeah. We're gonna get her. Let's go. He's so ready. And Kojima's like, you can buy this from our store for $500. Puppet size. The normal human size one is much more expensive. And only first. Hee 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 hee. Buckle him in. Buckle it. Yes! Yeah. A thumbs up fist bump.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
We should buckle in the cat.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was so. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time.
The nose physics. Sorry.
The sun, take every chance of trying all you can find. Then you'll go catch the light and shine it all around.
So the cat is his son confirmed, or am I reading too much into it?
Fragile.
All the souls are connected to.
Fragile.
It's open to interpretation.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
On the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves. Souls stranded in this place, bound to a pass to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look.
I don't like Deadman and Heartman speaking in sync now.
Zooming in.
Enhance.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
By and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The final package. This guitar to Higgs' face. What's the name of the game? What's the name of the game?
Battle station.
They got Princess Peach.
Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Okay.
The main cannon is almost ready to be fired again. Leave these to me.
It's spinning! This is fun.
We're running out of time. Full power to the engine.
More power! Yeah, I don't know what they meant about...
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Super giant BTs below. They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. It's that.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan, integrate.
Sam! That's you, dead man.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
Okay. Oh god.
Please, Sam, there's no time to waste. We need to press on.
Right in the butt. Is it empty?
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
He said no boss battle. Hit this. Don't call him daddy. Shit. I thought maybe I could do a cool jump. Yeah.
You know what is up?
Yeah.
More brittle than I read.
Leapfrogged over him. Yeah, he's like a Yiga clan. That is what it reminded me of. He's like a Yiga clan guy. I think Kojima had a weird dream and then he had Yoji Shinkawa on speed dial. And he was like, hold on, I need you to draw some shit.
You're too late, Sam.
You can't just do that to a man. That's messed up. Oh, hey. It's actually him. I think.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
Guitar battle?
All to bring about the last Stranding?
Because Death Stranding 2. It's 2 next.
But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Yeah, okay.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Even an undying asshole like you can kick the bucket.
Quickly, Sam, use your outer deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
Did you miss me?
Yeah. Damn it.
Fight like a man.
Ow. Can I get the drop on him? Like, actually?
Gotcha.
Or am I just supposed to shoot him?
Oh, feels good, don't it?
Fuck you. Yeah.
That's the way, Sam. Time to reset.
No. Fuck you.
That's the way, Sam. Jammy boy.
Hello.
Time to reset.
Where? I need blood. No.
Gonna set your heart aflame.
Bug. Eat bug. Snack break. We all need blood. I forgot I can charge. I missed. Where did he go?
Don't you just love this, Sam?
Nope.
Time for an armful, Sam.
Is he mocking you, Sam? He's hardly defending himself at all.
Where is he? Just sounded like eruption. Oh, I should try to pizza him.
Predictable.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size.
Hiya.
Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Burn your ass to a crisp. Hey, Sam! Don't let him get you.
Thor? I need emergency bug.
Up here, Sammy boy.
Yeah.
Did you miss me?
Can I capture him? Like a Pokemon?
Gotta kick it up a notch. Eyes up here.
Fuck you. Bonk. Bonk. Damn it.
Hey, no.
Yeah? The old cabal. And now he's dead forever.
remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
Oh. Why'd you evaporate his shirt off? God damn it.
The last stranding is finally upon us.
God damn it.
Victory is mine.
You know
That
why.
girl
I know.
Ain't got no choice.
Shirtless old man fight.
Up close and personal.
That's a fun detail with the strap.
That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, bitch, now it's on!
Get his ass!
Shit. Let's give this a proper ending, Sam.
Can he bite off his ear again like in Death Stranding would?
Son of a...
Cool.
Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts. Let's jam.
Shred right back? The health bars are fucking...
Love to see you cutting loose, Sam.
I got 1,000 likes for pigs.
One last round for us. you!
I was going in for a kiss. Fuck up.
Amelie! Why won't you die? You ain't shit! I'll sing you a lullaby!
Get back here.
You wanna jam with me?
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red.
Tired! You're bullshit!
Kiss him.
What's wrong? I know that ain't all you got.
Fuck off! Like how it feels. Put it down. Son of a bitch! Fuck you and your band!
Finish him. Okay.
The sun set, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
He needed a shot. He needed a bath.
Okay, time to head home.
Pick the bad path. Can you shake the baby? Oh my god. Baby! Baby! Shake the baby. God damn it. I wish I knew it was happening. Oh, I wish I could. Shield surf. It's down that way. There's a goddamn mountain in the way. Oh, well, don't trip. This looks bad. Yep. 200 meters. Keep baby high and dry. Boop. There we go. Dunk the baby. Took a weird angle to get here. Ugh. Bit windy out.
Lou?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
She all right?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Mm-hmm.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm. No. I can't even drink and eat bug. We still on the beach? Yep. I guess they're leaving us alone now.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Surely there's a safer path for them than just hugging Charlie.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me, I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans, and everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil?
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
What in tarnation? Can I go to that? No. I'm going to the door. Hello. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Do. So this explains the hospital, at least. Oh. This way? Is it Lucy? Oh. Okay. He said dibs. Hey, get back here. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, Sony. I've been having these weird dreams lately. Oh my God, Katie.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try that you can find. Any love or any kind. Go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to survive this
Yeah, elbow reveal. They hatched. Oh my god, their faces.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. bien, Louise.
Yeah.
And Sam goes, cool. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever hate it. That's how you know it's good. When you're like, fuck this. What do you mean?
To all the
Yeah, okay.
words that I won't get to say.
Oh my god.
The things that
Best final of any game. Great message, yeah. We're not done. I mean, I don't know. We gotta get through the credits. Here, I need something emotionally a mile away from that. Hey chat, what's up? How we doing? Where's what do I want? What do I want? Give me some fucking. Yeah, there we go. Call it as soon as tomorrow appeared. Oh yeah. Oh, the vibe is so good. Why be mad? You don't know. It's 100% in character form. Hi. I wasn't at all thinking on the wavelength of tomorrow being Lou, and then she sat down and stuck her thumb in her mouth, and I was like, that's Lou. Shit. Oh. Oh. We still have just music playing. What in the fuck is this, Kojima? What in the fuck is this? What is with this real-ass footage these superimposed creatures on top of? Oh my god. Unless this is all CG, I guess it looks like real footage they put stuff on top of. The roads are overgrown. There's the Magellan. What is happening? I still have a lot of questions, so like, what? I don't know. I don't know. Is it? Oh. Oh.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Yay.
A glimpse of a life I've never known.
She had baby.
They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Dollman's not riding the cat. That's not the picture I took.
Even when we're long gone.
Nice.
Death can't tear us apart.
Thanks, Fragile. I think. Uh-huh. Okay.
That's why today is another day on the road.
Yeah? Okay. Anyway, back to this. This is the vibe I want. I'm gonna go lie down, face down for an hour. Would it? So what stopped the last Stranding? I'm like stuck on plot points from like an hour and a half ago. Lou tomorrow did? Like, I guess? But then Amelie was there just to hug it out? Lou didn't want to? Lou and Amelie? Just Lou things? You just decided not the guitar battle? I remember the guitar battle, of course. Just as tired of him, she was like, nah. Even though there was a giant hand and she pulled through. That's sort for the third game. And then when Sam was pushed off the thing by Amelie, who was underwater, it looked like a wave of shit went past, and I was like, was that like the world exploding? Like, what the fuck? And then we had Lou Vision Quest. Okay. Lou replaced Amelie as the entity, but then also came to the same conclusion wordlessly. Okay. He saw the sick guitar battle and was like, hell no, this can't end. Yeah, this is rad. She ate guitar man and pieced out. Yeah. I guess I didn't feel like there was closure with Giant Baby eating Higgs and then that equating the last Stranding stopping. I was just like, this is just a fun visual. I kind of turned off my brain at that point. So, I don't know. Yeah. Someone tried earlier said it was the most comprehensive Kojima game, and that was a fucking wild thing to say. Yeah! Yeah, we got pretty much the full picture about Neil. I didn't mention it, but I was like, it seems like they were heading in that direction. Where, like, we knew from Death Stranding 1 that Sam, you know, he lost his wife and child in a void out, that blah, blah, blah. So getting, like, here's why the void out happened was, like, a very smart nugget from the first game to latch onto. I feel like Neil's story is very interesting. I was like, it feels like they're just doing Cliff again, right? Where it's like, is this guy that Sam has a connection to, but he doesn't know why. It just lets like, he's just the same role. But the way that they sort of, I don't know, they made it feel relevant in a fun way. But I need to rewatch a handful of cutscenes. like I need to rewatch the one where they first meet Chiral Doctor Lady. Cause she definitely reaches into the BB pod and then was talking about that, and I'm like, what was going on there? Neil got shafted hard. Like, you think Sam's got it bad? Sam does have it bad. To be fair, holy shit, dude needed a win. like him having a moment with, yeah, he just kind of goes, yeah, like whatever. But like, dude needed that win. This had the shit kicked out of him a million times. So, but yeah, Neil had a rough go of it. Also, I don't know if there's any explanation for why he went necrotic that fast, other than he was just that mad. Like, someone in chat was like, too mad to die. No, he's dead, but he's so mad, he was just like, nope. I'm going BT. I think that was it. Such a lust for revenge. Yeah, I think I messed up. Yeah, man with a problem. Put it on the KD chart, on the diagram. Woman with condition. I started to get mad when Die Harmon was like, Fragile's been dead the whole time. I thought they were gonna do some like flashbacks and there's just an empty chair and he's like, good thinking, Fragile, that's a good plan. Like, they're gonna do the same thing they did with the BB, with Lou in the pod. I thought they were gonna do that again. I was like, don't you fucking dare. Because that would have not hit nearly, that would have just been made me mad. So I'm okay with it, because yeah, there was like stuff from the first bit of the game where Higgs, whoever, you didn't know it was Higgs necessarily, but just dude shows up and shoots Fragile, and you're like, but she's dead, but she's fine, but then the BB's gone, so yeah, they kind of made a lot of that make sense. The last episode is called Tomorrow's in Your Hands. God, fuck you. Did you think he knew, or did he have the idea and he's like, oh, like years later, he was like writing on fire gif. God damn it. Because the game ends with you holding the Lou out of the pot. God damn it. Nah, dude doesn't know shit. Clearly, everything he's ever done has just been an accident. Obviously. God damn it. No telling. There's no way to know. For Fragile's robo hands, Amelie or Lou or someone else's? Well, so clearly the old hands on her shoulders to me was meant to indicate that those were Fragile's hands, but I'm like, but how does that make sense? Because Fragile was still alive when she rescued Rainey and brought her on board, and that's when her old body syndrome was cured. It was Blue Fragile, but then why would Blue Fragile have old hands? Unless the core fall heals the Ha but not the Ka or something? Because they're separate? So I guess her having the time undone didn't affect the Ka? Blue reasons. The body was still living, but her Ka was dead. Right, but my point was that her old body was rewound before any of her Ha and Ka being split up shit happened. That was before we started the game. Yeah, that was flashback stuff. Is the right all skin to choose? Blue Fragile hadn't been healed by the timefall yet. But wouldn't they have been connected at that point? It more or less convoluted than Ava. It's similarly convoluted. I don't have a good answer to that. I'm like, I think Ava's convoluted because of the way it presents its story. You're deliberately left in the dark about how a lot of like how the world works of Ava, and then shit starts happening. You're like, what the fuck is happening? And obviously the end of the series takes a sharp turn. This they hit you over the head with how things work. They reveal things that you don't know, but they're like, here's what the beach is, here's what the seam is, here's what being a repatriate. Like they tell you so much information. It's about keeping all of it straight, which makes it convoluted. So it's less. You don't have to go to an opera to understand it. No, there's things to chew on for sure. It's not extremely, you know, there's plenty of shit that's left open to interpretation, which I'm so fine with. But yeah, I quite enjoyed that. It obviously turned into a mess at the end, but it was a fun mess. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I have questions, but why am I on the verge of tears? And also, why is like all I could think of was like when Heartman put the Magellan head on the giant BT, and then Die Hardman was like, yeah, and they're like flying around blowing things up. All I could think of was the trailer saying, should we have connected? Like, I was like, there wasn't really payoff for that idea. The entire game, I was waiting for like, we're connecting things to the network, and like the branding and the theming, it's like, should we have drawbridge? It's like, it's not just a strand, it's transactional, it's situational. A drawbridge can be raised, and you can sever that connection. We didn't do anything with those ideas. That's kind of my biggest disappointment. But that's all I could think about during some of those insane, like, fuck yeah moments. It was like, should we have connected? Like, ominous text. Like, yeah, we should have. It's rad. Like, it's just kind of like, oh god. The solution was, we'll just turn off the connection. Right. Also, yeah, I think just like, it's, I struggle to think what, thank you, Gur. I'm like, in the dress code, I have no idea. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how they could have done it much better with the way the game works, but I kind of wish some of that A-Pass 4000 stuff came out earlier. They ramped up the intrigue with President DMing you and being like, things are weird, and you're like, okay, man. But to do like that back to back with like every other endgame reveal in like the last couple chapters, I'm like, I just kind of wish that was more 4,000 crabs. I don't know, because I'm left with questions about that I think the game answered. I was just like still processing that when they're like, and here's more, and here's more. And it's like, just you're driving off a cliff for the final 5 hours of this game. But President in my DMs be like, oh, brother. The president sent, yeah, he sent us a Twitch DM. He's like, hey, yo, you want a code for Death Stranding 1 on PC? It kind of happens in Gonzalo the Sand Church cutscenes, which is interrupted by the Die Hardman music video. So it's just like, it's like, I'm still like, wait, so 4,000 people died, and we know that means they travel to the beach at the same time, but you're saying that you all like created like a hive mind, and now you want to connect everyone to stop human evolution, to preserve it, and this feels like a little bit Metal Gear Solid 2, playing the hits of like, we know what to keep you safe, and it's like free will's what we need. You know, we're the masters of our destiny and all that. But it just kind of like, because Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of built up to that over a slow burn until it crescendoed with the Raiden and Metal Gear Arsenal stuff, where you're like, what the fuck is happening? And obviously it's very surreal, and you probably don't pick up on everything the first time, but that's fine. But this just kind of felt like, we know what's best. And people were talking about like Mass Effect, and yeah, it had a little bit of like a Mass Effect vibe of, you know, like, I mean, we're talking about extinction and apocalyptic stuff, so it kind of makes sense. But when to the end of Soma, that was like kind of the vibe, yeah. It's like, you're safe, you can't do any harm. It's like, okay, why the ominous vibes though? Why the surrogate crabs? Because they're dead, I guess. I have a couple of days. Yeah, it's just like, I need time to think about a lot of it. I like that man's second reveal, just being a little weird, peeking at Sam's roof. That was great. I was less a fan of him being the Red Samurai. I still don't love that, especially because it shows up earlier and it's making baby noises, and it's like, if that's meant to be a red herring where you think that that's Lou somehow piloting one of these things, why was Dead Man making baby noises? Because, yeah, for a while I was like, well, maybe Lou is using the same tar technology, but then APAS was responsible for the tar technology? I don't know. That was just Higgs. He's just making baby noises? Wait, were both of them? No, because that was the different... Wasn't that a different guy? No, it was Dead Man. I'm getting conflicting. Keeps Facebook spamming, maybe. This time was only Higgs the last time. That was what I thought. Yeah, it was just the one time when he was fucking with it. I'm talking about at the weapons factory. Yeah, if you're gonna bail, no worries. I'm just getting through the credits and then wrapping up. I just need to see. I'm not expecting more plot, but I just need to make sure we don't miss anything. And yeah, I'm done after. I'm not doing another stream of this. So if anyone was hoping for me to do the optional giant whale fight, you'll have to watch a YouTube video for that. I'm gonna do that off stream. Because Porters I connected with. Let's find the dumbest name. Work with me, chat. Find the dumbest name. Who did I connect with who's got a really stupid name? I definitely connected with more players than that. None of those names are that. Beer Chan's pretty good. I like Beer Chan. Anyway. Well, was Pepsi-Nator in there? I missed it. Right. All these things that are copyrighted. The Junji Ito rap you can put on the ship is insane. Oh yeah, if anyone is dipping, thank you for hanging. It's been a lot of fun to work my way through. This is the perfect music, too. I'm curious what is playing over the credits right now. Yeah. No, this is better. I'm sorry, Kojima. We Love Katamari on the PS2 outperformed you. Oh, the first one was... Oh, wow. Pepsi-Nator, my goat. Thank you. Wherever you are out there, I hope you see this. The animal noises. You sold me. You know, if you've made it this far, and you're like, I might check it out, you know? I hope you enjoy it. Certainly, there's a lot of... It weirdly... It's like I was talking about, it kind of has parallels with MGS5. Also, yeah. What Weeb said. Appreciate it. Try to just at me if it's urgent. But yeah. Neil Design at Konami. Was he supposed to be Snake? It's possible they cleared it with Konami. I missed that credit. If that was in there, that's wild. But yeah, it's got an MGS5 parallel where, like, if the story's not for you, in MGS5 it's easy to be like, well, the story's literally not done. Yeah. Oh. R.I.P. Yeah, if the story's not for you, I think Death Stranding's still a very engaging game. God, okay, yeah, I should have expected. Yeah, we'll get back to this. I'm sure this VOD is gonna have 1,000 copyright claims, but any that I can stop are worth it. If it's like 1 or 2 claims, I can like try to work to massage them out of the VOD, but I'm sure this is gonna have just 2. I don't know. There was so much music that played. Generally love this. I really enjoyed it. I genuinely, I think as a game, I like the changes that they made to the structure compared to the first one. Again, it helps knowing what the game is going in. And I think the narrative hit harder for me. There were moments of this where I was like, I am emotionally invested despite not knowing what the fuck is happening. And not in a dismissive, this is nonsense. It's just like, there's some things where I'm like, it's not quite clicking for me. I feel like sometimes I'm deliberately in the dark. Sometimes I'm just still working on understanding what's happening and they're hitting me with something else. But the gut punches still hit you in the gut, regardless of having context. And I feel like Death Stranding 1 didn't really have that. There were very few moments, like, the end of that game going off a cliff and going insane didn't hit as hard as this going off. Wash your hands. Is it still playing? Yeah. Raindrops keep falling. Pizza. They just keep falling. Oh, good. We got another doll and a baby terrarium. Hope having a really cool, well-written moment. Yeah. All the apples are in the pod. Oh, nice. Yeah, the original doll. Wait, so then what happened to doll? Maybe he got freed somehow? Question mark? He deserves his happy ending. Shit. Great. Likes from tomorrow. Good. He got out. What do you mean he got out? Wait, but then if he's gone, how do I use my Odra deck in postgame? Oh, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. So is being sunburned actually a mechanic in this game? Because every time I shower, it'd be like, your sunburn healed. And I'm like, and then they're talking about how things block sunlight. Does that actually impact anything, or does he just get... Anyway. Cool. Yeah, great. Oh, heavenly cryptobiote. Proof you saved tomorrow. You can use her as a hologram. Give a thumbs up. How will you know when to shower? No, Fragile. I'm mad that there's a chapter called Fragile. Was like, oh, death flags. And then she was fine. I was like, phew, she's safe. Meanwhile, she was dead the whole time. So, I'm mad about it. Featuring Elephant. She was singing on it. I'm gonna have to listen to all this music later. Oh, I did it. What's my rating? Do I get my, like, big boss rating? I mean, I fucked up a lot. Oh, I should have done 10 more missions off stream. Activity. I walked a lot. Drove a truck a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Activity. Likes from NPCs. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Structure records. A fuck ton of people liked a jump pad that I don't remember putting down at the moment. And then one of my signs, I think, got a lot. Okay. And then a lot of my shit no one ever saw. Cool. Structures built, structures used. Yeah. Cooperation. People connected. Likes received from other porters. Does that include other players? Next level porter connections formed 0. Yeah, I didn't really do that. Locked and locked? What do you mean locked? Cool. Drawbridge Cupid on off. Choose to keep the Cupid turn off or switch it off. You turn it on or off anytime. What? Connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Oh. You can opt into the post game being easier? Oh. That's really neat. Huh. So if you leave it on, the connection to APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed, and then drawbridge is the thing that Die Hardman was talking about. Their, like, backdoor sneaky bit is online, so Ghost Mechs and BT is also a threat. Or you turn it off, and they're reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features operational, meaning Ghost Mechs and BTs present, are as much a threat as before, moving around and making deliveries more difficult as a result. And you can turn it on at any time. I'll leave it on, because I like the idea of the post-game being easier. I can always change it if I'm like, I need to fight dudes. 17? Cash begin tomorrow? Yeah, in a minute. As far as I understand it. Is there actually a cutscene, or is it just now the equivalent of bide your time until the president's inauguration of Death Stranding 1? Sleep till morning. He deserves a full night. Go back to sleep. Get a goddamn pillow. I have 60. I know. Well, we gotta go through that new gate and go to the new continent, right? I'm really glad that served more as a plot device. I'm so fine with that, rather than being like, here's a whole new thing.
It's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. One shelter stops working if you keep it connected. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, of all the things I was gonna bring up, I'm so confused by the Elder showing up from Death Stranding 1, who is just a really crotchety old man on a mountain that refused to go on the network, and it was a pain in the ass to get to him and to get him on the network. Was that the game fucking with me, or is that actually like, no, the Elder actually did do all that shit he was talking about? This random NPC was one of those 4,000, and that's what all those faces were? But then why him of all? Okay, he was just one of them. It's in the corpus. Oh god, it's in the corpus. I brought cargo to the shelter. The terminal said access was restricted by... Oh, well, there you go. I don't know about the technology, but I'm kind of concerned. The Ghost Hunter is offline? Is he connected to APAS? How would that make sense? Wasn't he destroying the creatures? The ghost mechs? Things have calmed down. I'm gonna go have my baby checked out at the F8 medical facility. Tomorrow says she come with me. Yay. Because there's less ghost mechs, but why would he be offline? That's interesting. Okay. You did well, Sam. Thank you. My report. I finally recommenced my research. There are signs of new plague gates about to appear. Take some time off. Thanks for your help, Sam. Also, I didn't realize I was missing Die Hard Man, even though I've been hearing his voice the entire game. Having him show up, I was like, yeah, even though, like, in Death Stranding 1, I never felt that way. They'd be like, there he is. But, I don't know. Something about his characterization of this was just so fun. He just shows up and just gets to flex and be a badass. That's kind of part of it. And, like, yeah, from what I remember of his backstory in 1, like, he's also man who deserves a win. Which, I know that Katie's diagram was for female characters, but I think the male equivalent, there's definitely... Dude that just needs a single goddamn win in his life is definitely one of the quadrants. Yeah, and just when he's like, you're just like, leave me, let me walk without interrupting me for 10 fucking seconds. I'm enjoying this downtime for the Magellan. Stop at the deliveries. Have a good rest. Dahlman's with you, right? Apparently he wants to go along with you if you're heading outside. Take him with you if you can. Thanks. Watch your backpack if you see this sign. Their backpacks being stolen? So one think twice for offloading your backpack in that area. Okay. Oh, man.
It goes without saying that I, too, will continue to support you, Sam. Here's
Very
to
open,
many
thank
more
you.
exciting adventures.
Yeah, they definitely left it open for a sequel, but... Because it's weird, in a weird way, from the big picture, it seems like we're still in the exact same place we were at the end of Death Stranding 1. Of like, the last Stranding is still technically a threat, an existential threat that's just postponed and not, the Death Stranding is still a thing. It's not like we've like separated and now we can rebuild like an old society. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of weird that we learned things. It was like the story was arguably worth telling. It cleared things up and moved Sam's story forward and stuff. But yeah, it is just kind of like, things are still kind of looking bleak for humanity, but it's our future.
Feeling well rested
so.
after some quality shut-eye?
How about a shower?
Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
I am.
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
And if anyone was wondering that, there's your closure for that.
Apropos of nothing, Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
I just pictured, oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? The Green Goblin. That actor. I don't know, I'm something of a performer myself. Dance! Willem Dafoe. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. Thank you. Yeah.
Sam,
I have seen him
the
perform.
Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work.
The dance
And
says lore.
thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures
Arise,
will endure
dreamer.
for a good while yet.
They have a blossoming friendship, we never saw it. Damn it.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know.
Deleterious is a good word.
Really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Confirm this game does not exist in the River City Ransom universe. Anyway, we should probably shower. He's not asking us to, but I know he's thinking it.
Hi, Sam.
Cat! Also, yeah, it's arguably still up to interpretation about if the cat actually is Tarman's son. Because, yeah, someone pointed out, it's like, well, Mama, Lochna, whatever, she was there, even though she's not physically there on the ship. It's just people that they have connections to. So it's whatever you want to believe. I'm just gonna keep calling it Goop Cat. The little Goop Cat. Hating on Mario. There's no Princess Beach in this game. Customized look. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh, right, these. Yeah, no. This would be fun if it changed his expression every time you look away and come back. Different face on it. Let me go. No, that's just for the patch I got. Let me step outside. I gotta see the light of day. Surface. Tarman Suncat with goop in his fur. Goop cat, cat son, goop son, son cat. A quick 1 minute video of a dumb minigame you sadly didn't unlock for the pizza man. I understand the word. You can send the link. I'm not gonna watch it on stream or do it on stream because it's late. I gotta go, but I'm glad that there's more to Pizza Man.
Good morning.
All right, Lieutenant. So my understanding, which, you know, a big if, is, God, these things look horrible on the ground. The fucking grippers on them. So there was, Sam, who's a repatriate, got with Lucy, and then she got pregnant, and then Bridges was like, we want that baby because it's the baby of a repatriate, so it's gonna have superpowers. Let's link to it. Gotcha. Thank you. So we want that baby, and she's like, I gotta get out of here. Hey, Neil, even though I kind of broke your heart and I feel bad, I need your help because you're a porter. Smuggle me out. And then she's killed and all that. But they did harvest the body and didn't save her because, of course, that dude went back on his word. He's the villain of Death Stranding 3. Government man. And so that was Lou, who then was going to be used as the core sacrificial BB, and I forget all the details, but then BB was shelved. And then someone, question mark, reclassified the BB as, or did they establish that it was Bridget? They were saying it was her, but I was like, I was a little bit confused about like what her motivations would have been, or they sold guns really well. They sure did, which seems like a really bad idea. It was Amelie Bridget. So Amelie Bridget, I guess, knew that that was Sam's baby. I guess they didn't really... Yeah, also someone said that there's more corpus stuff. Anyway, so BB was shelved, and then for whatever reason, many years later, what's-his-face, other guy's brother, has the BB. He gets grabbed at the beginning of Death Stranding 1. The BB gets passed to Sam. Little does he know that that's, I guess, actually his... Didn't he think they were having a son, though? I thought that was like the whole point of Death Stranding 1 was he thought that they were having a son, and that's why he called him Lou, and then the twist is, oh, but it's a girl, but you can still call it Lou, because Lou can be short for Louise, and that's cute. Did they just never, like, do an ultrasound? They didn't know, I guess, because that feels like a, like, not a big retcon, but just technically, I'm like, I feel like I'm misremembering something, but maybe not. Yeah, Lou. Two for a bond established. But yeah, anyway, they kept it ambiguous. Maybe Lou, maybe I just assumed the baby's gender. Maybe it was always just Lou in just a vague sense, and I just was like, well, Lou's a boy's name. So maybe, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so then the end of Death Stranding 1, Lou's out of the pod, and then he's like, great, we're gonna go live off in Mexico. Death Stranding 2, he's raising Lou, leaves, Fragile's babysitting, Higgs shows up, and then in trying to save Lou and herself, Fragile's like, oh, I found the land of the dead. The baby's better off here than in the land of the living, where Higgs is just gonna kill the baby, I guess. So she grabbed the baby and brought it to the land of the dead, and because time is timey-wimey in the land of the dead, it just instantly aged up to Elle Fanning. And then we meet her during the mission with Neil, and she's back, and she doesn't have her memory, but she gets her memory back, so... Yeah, Neil raised her up and protected her, so... Sam's an unreliable neighbor since the child was his, even though they never pointed to it wasn't. Yeah, because he... Did Lucy tell him it wasn't his? I'm a bit messy on that timeline, because it was so much focused on Lucy and Neil, but... Sam knew Lucy was having a daughter named Louise. He thought baby 20 was a boy because he was too cut off to look at the baby, so he named it Lou, and found out it's a girl, so he named it fully Louise, like his first child. Now he found out baby 2 was always Louise. So it's like a weird coincidence that actually was his daughter the whole time. So yeah, protected her in the... Yeah, because I guess he just understood the connection. I mean, he was BT floating around and saw what Sam was up to, and it's implied he was watching when Fragile saved Lou, because that was like from his perspective, but then Fragile shows up, so, yeah. Guess a bonus pick with Sam during this... Yeah, and I guess Neil was just pissed off because he got with Lucy. Like, it's like, it felt like Cliff, it was like kind of, misplaced anger and just like being disoriented from being dead and stuff, whereas Neil was just like, hey, you're Sam, fuck you. Like, it was just like weird. Yeah, because Neil was the dad who stepped up. He did. Anyway, I'm not gonna read all this. This is too much stuff in here. The president was... I'm so glad we had Surrogate Crab president and Surrogate Crab, what was the other one? There was a lot of circuit crab to go around, which just made me real happy. We had a giant enemy crab that was clearly a reference, because Jolman was like, it's its weak point, attack it. He didn't say massive damage, but yeah, circuit crab Higgs. Yep, yeah, we have circuit crab Higgs. Because the Death Stranding is full of crab. A lot of crab in there. Yeah, okay, the Elder. Someone must surely remember this old guy. Yes, I do remember him. That all I've left there, I can't have these rich. Let's say my research for what I did. I used to be an engineer as well as the designer of the prepper shelter. I decided to live in one, prove my design was up to scratch. It's like Fallout. Rangers asked me to help them combine my shelters and the residential elements. I knew I'd have to go into the city to conduct the necessary field research. The terrorists weren't allowed to let me do that, so I disguised myself as a corpse and got myself carried there instead. Huh. What the fuck? Get the running nightmare jump scare? I don't think so. What is it? I won't be surprised if I missed a ton of shit. Because also there's a lot of optional stuff I haven't done yet. The bugs! The bugs! Anyway. It's late. My brain is absolute mush. This was a lot of fun. Can I request cover fire? Can I fire at that location? God damn it. I want celebratory fireworks. Yeah, you know, when I started it, I didn't think I was going to do the full game for many reasons. I knew it wasn't going to be everyone's cup of tea. Oh, all my bikes. If you want to peek at a spooky nightmare. Mannequin jump scare Easter egg. Cool. I just skipped ahead and paused, and I'm not going to watch this on stream. You should watch it yourself if you want. But that's a really good freeze frame. He's just kind of jamming in there. There it goes. Anyway, I'm not a fan of jump scares as it is, so I don't want to subject chat unwillingly to one. If he just rushes up and goes, bah! Oogie boogie. So, anyway, I was gonna fast trap fight. Let's see if I can do it out here. I want to end on fire. But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the whole game, but I really enjoyed streaming this. It was a lot of fun. It's a good mix of, like, you get to theory craft with the chat and figure it out. And also during the downtime, we can hang out and chat. And then things go insane mode, and we can yell about that. So it was a good time. Death Stranding no, Death Stranding 1 had, like, practically zero. There's just, like, spooky, weird BT things, but they don't jump scare you. There is an optional cutscene that someone in chat posted that I think they added with Director's Cut, because I never saw it. Where there's a BT in your shower in your private room, and it goes oogaloo and does a Five Nights at Freddy's jump. Okay, can I do it from here? Can I fire at this location? Where can I shoot my fireworks? There. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? It's literally giving me the clear. What do you mean no? It's a very general sound. Okay. Glad to know. Do I have to be close to it? Screams in your face, yeah. But I don't know. I know that Kojima has 2 games that have been announced. There's OD, which is just a horror game where I'm like, I'll be there for Kojima, but I'm a big baby, so I'm gonna have a bad time. Preparing cannon. I guess I was just too far from it.
Understood. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Oh. Hooray. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, oh god. Shit. This fucking zooming in when I get... How do I, focal length? Sure. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, where's it? There, oh god. Too much bright. Okay, anyway, I can't get the camera where I want it. Anyway, yay! Happy beat the game. But no, I really enjoyed it. I would not have played through the whole thing if it wasn't for chat. So, if you enjoyed this playthrough, then thank chat. And you're part of chat, if you're in chat chatting. So, birthday scene? No. No, I've not. I think someone said to change the PS5 calendar, and I never did. I'll have to look that up too. Thanks, me. Yeah. Because, you know, I think the VOD watchers, I think lurkers stuff, but chat! You're great, chat. Thanks. for yelling at me when I'm stupid and when I'm not stupid and gaslighting me and me thinking I messed something up. It's fun. So, yeah. I'm going to be back on, what the fuck, Tuesday. Let me get caught up on alerts. I need to look at the GDQ schedule again. I'm probably not taking off streams. I might on, like, the last day. Maybe Friday, we'll see. But not planning on taking off streams before then, so we'll see. But yeah, if anyone's watching GQ and stuff, have a good one. Real quick though, Fulton Iguana, thanks for 3 months. Western expansion and environmental collapse, surely there can be no correlation. Yet Agodi, thanks for 73. Kid Loons, thanks for 35. Poop grenades. Brock, thanks for 58. There's the cup of sugar you. Is now a good time? Mel Mary Apricot, thanks for 4.5 years. Need to be able to squint. How's Death Stranding? It's good. Enjoy your bar squint. Super Thingamabob, thanks for 19 months. What a cool streamer time to use my Prime sub for at this very particular week where I'm sure I'll be streaming regularly. Yeah,
Don't worry. You got this.
I'm probably not gonna take off too many. Shatter Chamrock, thanks for 5 months. Too much to rant. You need so many. Yeah, if I'm gonna do the post game, Christ, I have so many roads to build, and I have roads to repair because these ones are falling apart. Not that one. It's literally highlighted now. No, I gotta go fix it. Where was that last plate gate supposed to even be arrived? Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I thought that fun extra tease at the end with tomorrow was fun. I don't expect Kojima to make a Death Stranding. Yeah, there's that, and then there's OD, which is gonna be a horror game. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be there, but I'm a coward, so I'll have a bad time. Especially if it's 3% as scary as PT. I'm just gonna be a wreck. And then Fizzant, which they said is like kind of a Metal Gear spiritual successor, maybe? Not sure. I'm definitely curious to see what that's about, but wants someone else. I mean, but also Kojima's been asking other people to make Metal Gear since what? Metal Gear Solid? Maybe Metal Gear Solid 2? Like every Metal Gear would come out and he'd be like, other people are gonna work on it without me. And then he would get in there and be like, you're doing it wrong. So we'll see. Yeah, like 2 kind of. So I don't trust him when he's like, they're gonna do it. I mean, at this point, I don't know. It's been going good though. Shriveling Fire, Bryson Robot, and Calvi, thank you for the back-to-back-to-back raids. I don't recall if that was a coincidence or if you're all doing something together, but thank you. Ghost Wolfang, thanks for 6 months, and 20 Bob. That is a double hammy. Thank you very much. Evil Guy, thanks for 81. So many strands of death. I could knit a death sweater. There's the word, thanks for tier 3 and 20 months. Tracker with 61 months. Elix gifted us sub to Rusty Keys, Rainy Mountains. So, New Head, thanks for 100 bits. Zero Vandal, thanks for 7 months. Smashman, thanks for 300 bits. It's the 30th anniversary for the founding of Newgrounds. Holy shit. That is... Ow. We're making no... Oh. Hey, man, I don't need boots. No, I have boots. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Hey, yeah.
They do eventually lose interest. Polar Bear, thanks for 50 months. Loaf of Bread, thanks for 79. Gurr, thanks for 500 bits. As someone extremely not here for Kojima's bullshit, thanks for playing this so I don't have to. I'll call him a hack any day of the week, but I'm genuinely glad he gets to make these games with people that do enjoy them, and it's nice to try to see his games through someone else's eyes. I really appreciate that, and that's all I would ever ask. I'll be the first one to admit that dude is often high on his own supply, and I think too many people who are fans of his games, and I would call myself a fan of his games, I think too many people put him on a pedestal in a way that is not necessarily good for discussions about him or his games. I think it's too many of his games are about like messaging and the concept of an idol, and like Metal Gear Solid 2 is entirely about that. So for people to be like, he's God, is just yeah, like I don't know. It's dude has crazy ideas, and it's not just like, whoa, what a wacky idea. It's just like sometimes the way it comes together. Like again, there are parts of this stream where I was just like, why am I feeling this way? I don't know what's going on. And it's not many games that can do that to me. So I'm like, dude still got it. And yeah, I appreciate someone who can acknowledge like this is not for me, and not being like this should not exist, because a lot of people take that in that direction. And there's too many angry capital G gamers out there being like, this shouldn't exist. You know, the game is woke crowd. That's just like, okay, Sam agrees. It's just like extremely dismissive of anything for which they are not singularly the target demographic for. And it's like the entire medium is better off when people can just make weird, wild swings and swing for the fences, and they might miss, and that's fine. they should be allowed to make it. So I appreciate people sticking with me if you enjoyed it, and especially if you were like, what the fuck, this sucks. Why would anyone spend $70 on this or whatever? Watch those porters walk away. So, yeah. Plants from Hack on a High Show, yeah. It's not for me, I'm glad to be here. I appreciate y'all sticking around and keep me company as I walked around. Mike the Cat, thanks for the raid. We're wrapping up. I'm done. I gotta go. This is a long stream. We'll do a short stream next time, probably. I might need to check out. Speaking of which, we can go raid Onsta. I can't watch because she's still playing Great Ace Attorney and I need to get there. But I might next time cut you the end. Yeah, I have to turn off the music because I think that's probably gonna be shit I can't listen to. Yeah. But yeah, I need to check out the Zelda 64 Ocarina ROM hack that turns it into Ace Attorney. Which, if you haven't seen that, it's called Hero of Law. So if you want to play it before I stream it, I might stream that next. So go play that. I don't want spoilers. Yeah. So Onsta's playing. I think they're on Great Ace 2. So I have a long ways to go before I can watch those streams. I'm sorry. What? Yeah. People made a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time, where they turned it into Ace Attorney. So, yeah. Spoiler, Onsta's in there deep. But yeah, well, our raid message is yeah, right? Not yeah, right. Just the word yeah. That's not a spoiler. I think we're fine. I think we're fine in the clear to say yeah. So, thanks. If you're not already following Onsta, what are you doing? Go follow Onsta. Thanks so much for, I really can't thank everyone enough. This was a very fun playthrough for me to do. I really enjoyed it. And Sam's having the time of his life. So, yeah, keep on keeping on. Thanks, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Yeah, I gotta go. Goodbye. I'm so tired. Get out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. This was just from playing Baby Lou to fly around him? Stop it. Goodbye. I can't wait. Yeah, now I have to look into all the things that I missed. Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully the audio arrived on YouTube unscathed. We'll find out together. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Keep on keeping on. Goodbye.